Checkpoint. Propeller. That's gonna hurt. Checkpoint. Hot dog.
Hot dog indeed. Ladies and gentlemen and everything in between, welcome back to Light Fire Station. It's good to see you. Welcome in, everyone. Good evening. Hello, Vagrant. Hello, Bags of Kittens. Hello, Zudo. Hello, Pappin. It's good to see all of you. Thank you for being here early. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Tonight, we are going to play more Minecraft. I'm finally back to 3x3x3 Combat Claustrophobia. We are a couple days away from my 2-week work hiatus. Hi. How's it going? It's going good? Good. Because I'm getting out of this fucking box. You don't understand. This has been going on since I had 1,000 followers. Right now, we are at 1,300 followers. We are on our way to 1,400 followers. I have a 24-hour stream already racked up. And, like, honestly, I'm not going to have time to get to that 24-hour stream for, like, 3 weeks. So, insane goal would be to get to 4, like, we would need, like, 80 more followers. But if we manage to get to 1,400 followers, I think I'll do something extra special. We are going to play some Minecraft. 120, I can't physically do that. I'll tell you what. If I can't get to the 24-hour stream, so I have, let's see, let's look. I'm gonna make a bet with you guys. We do this from time to time. I don't think it's gonna happen because we would have to get an insane amount of followers. Like 70 to 80 followers in a month would be insane. It would be wild. And these it has to stick. You guys can't just make a bunch of bot accounts, whatever. These have to be real people. So I can't do this next weekend because I'm going to be working. I can't do it the following weekend because I'm going to be at my brother's wedding. I cannot do it this weekend. I just don't. I need rest, and I don't want to stress myself out right before the event. So the earliest I could do it, and when I get back that weekend, I'm going to be playing Wilds all weekend because I want to dedicate that entire weekend to playing Wilds. So the first weekend I could do this is the 22nd. So you guys would have a month, like 4 weeks. Because the earliest I would do it is the 22nd. if we get to somehow get to 1,400 followers before the 22nd of March, I will not wear my hat for an entire month. I don't know if that's enticing or not. You guys seem really infatuated with the no hat idea. I will not wear my hat for an entire month. That would be the month of April. Okay. That doesn't have anything to do with what I'm talking about. We haven't even started the stream yet. You guys, we've talked about this. You guys have got to save the funny stuff for when new people show up. That's your job. That's all I ask you. You said no hat. No, this is what I look like. I am going to willingly take my hat off. See, I can take it off. You guys don't have to steal it. You could ask nicely, but you don't. You're fucking little shits and assault me. I'm putting it back on now. So, I'll make that bet with you guys. Today, we are going to play more 3x3x3 combat claustrophobia. But before we do that, I am going to have to do monkey time. So you'll have to excuse me. Of course, monkey time, if you've never been here, maybe you're just tuning in to watch me for the first time. You have no clue who I am. Monkey time adds time to the stream, so you're not going to be missing any more Minecraft than you usually would. It just means you get more stream. Let me get this going. I will warn you, once Wilds is officially out, I will be changing monkey time. I do have a lot of stuff I need to cook and work on that I'm just not really doing because largely because of all the work that no, I'm not uninstalling the Wilds beta. I'm keeping it forever. 119 hours in the Wilds beta. That's insane. And most of that was active playtime. Most of that was real. Monkey, will you please? No, I don't want to take off my hat right now. Sorry. Just because you ask nicely doesn't mean I'm going to do it either. But thank you for asking. I could also just here. There, I took it off. There's a reason you have to pay for it. Look, I just let you guys ask nicely. There's no challenge. But you guys can take that to the bank. I will not wear my hat for all of April. If we somehow manage to get to 1,400 followers while I'm gone. That sounds insane. Okay. First of all, I'm not even going to be streaming. So getting 1,400 followers and I'm not even going to stream for 2 weeks would be... it would be wild because that means you guys would be going out and promoting me. So I don't think that's going to happen. Or we would have to get like 30 to 40 followers within this week. Which is not going to happen. Yeah, Guzma, I hope your stream went well. I'm going to be nice to Guzma and say, hi, Guzma, how's it going?
Hey, you.
Did something nice. It was good. Like how I'm like barely even paying attention to the game. Yeah, but that was a much more reasonable bet. This is completely... I'm just being... Yes, Guzma, well, you'll have to let me know how things go. I am actually genuinely curious, despite me doing something kind. I kind of want to know how things go with the situation. Don't do this. Rashing, don't. You guys can't look. Listen, when we are bantering, you guys can't just completely kill the banter being like, it's fine, I'm just being goofy. I know. This is you when you end it by telling me I'm just being a silly Billy. I know. I know. That would be insane. It would be wild. Like, this is an impossible challenge. You know what? I can even say I'll give you guys till the end of March. But I don't know. I think that's being too generous. I think that takes all the pressure out. Nobody will actually be interested. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to stream for 2 weeks. I may be able to stream on the first week of March for like a day. I have some other stuff I need to take care of first. You will get notified on Discord and everything else if I am able to stream, and it will be Wilds. Notice how I timed that perfectly to make you angry so that the banter, in fact, continued, thereby making you fail into the trap like the stupid catboy you are. I don't think you understand the situation. That's you. This is you. This is what I'm going to do to you. Chat, we're so funny. Oh, I rolled it? What? I know you could roll that. I'm insane. That's right. I'm going to even roll your bullshit. What are you going to do? Nothing. Nope. Made it a little too hard. Alien cat girls blowing up your base. You're probably one of the alien cat girls, let's be honest. Let's be realistic here. Bro, damn, that rock was ancient. 100-year-old artifact, you just broke it. Come on, Rajang. I don't have all day. I haven't even started working on the fusion reactor yet. I don't have time for your bullshit today. God, I miss focus mode. I didn't even use it that much as a switch axe main. But when I use it, boy, is it helpful. Get pranks? Come on, Rajang. Look, you're tired. I'm tired. We've done this 73 times now. You could just stand there and let me kill you. That would save us both a lot of time. I think so, yeah. This is like one of the only... I think we've done it before. Out of the 70 sometimes, I'm sure we've done it at night at least once. But yeah, it feels... It doesn't happen at night very often. I've done pretty good damage, I'll be honest. I'm gonna try. Okay, he's going that way. I missed my secret. What's happening? You ever think Rajang is just like sick and tired of this crap? That was a beautiful hit. Sure. What the fuck is that? With the pulsing red, what do you mean? Be more specific in your question. That was Devil Joe. What do you mean? What about this? Like, he's been in every fight. He does the big turf war and he punches him in the face. I see. I see the problem. Vagrant hasn't played Monster Hunter World because he's a big, dumb Foxboy idiot. And right down here, Foxboys cannot beat good video games. I see. I see. Yes, yes. They only play goofy video games like Voices of the Void. Don't do it. He did it. Can you believe I knew he was gonna do it? I rolled it again! I'm insane! I don't know. Fuck, dude. Fuck off. That arm hardening is really nasty. Rumble zone, baby. What are you talking about, boss? Zudo, what do you mean? He doesn't need to be in the health booster. I need to be in the health booster. I swear to God, I clicked. I heard it go off. Come on, man. Yes, yes. Roar, throw. Oh, well. Well, this is fortuitous. Check this out. Sick moves. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Like, I don't know why anybody is like everybody. So Twitch introduced something where they did not want to store VODs anymore. Like, they either didn't have the storage space or it was costing them too much money or whatever. And they're like, hey, we're not going to auto save your VODs. You need to export them somewhere. They give us an export button. Then everybody was like, oh, I'll just make my entire VOD a highlight and make them store it anyways. So, like, I'm surprised it took them this long to implement something like this. They should have just done that from the start. You have 244 hours of highlights? That's a lot. I have like 15 minutes. What are you doing? You must be making a lot of highlights. Yeah, I think most of the people that are upset about this don't understand what the highlight system is for. I think some people legitimately have a reason to be upset about it, but for the most part, it's just like the highlight system is not so you can be lazy about having a VOD system and saving your VODs properly and putting them, you know, somewhere safe. Like, that's not what it's for. It's to make highlights of your content and have them located on the channel, which apparently people say you can't even find highlights on the channel, which I don't have a problem finding highlights, at least on the desktop app, so I don't know what the problem is. But like, it has some problems, but I can't say I didn't see this coming. Like, I kind of saw it coming. Whether it's good or bad, I don't know. I don't use the highlight system that much. It doesn't really affect me. Come on, Rajang. What the fuck happened here? Well, that's not what you're supposed to do with the highlight system. And also, it's very easy to export all your stuff to YouTube. As long as it's not like 24-hour clips, you can very easily export all of that to YouTube. I do it all the time. I'm supposed to do it nightly, but I forget because I'm dumb. So for some people, it will be an issue, but for the most part, it should not be too much of an issue. The problem is that YouTube will not accept 12-hour plus clips from Twitch, and that's something that, like, I don't know how to fix that. I don't know if that's a YouTube problem or a Twitch problem. Like, hey, but it's not exactly like YouTube and Twitch are friends. They're technically competing companies. Technically. In the most technical of the technical sense. Yeah, so TLDR, I don't know if it's a good or bad thing. I personally don't care, and honestly, I kind of saw it coming. So it doesn't really surprise me that much. Okay, she's done. 15 minutes. Trap or kill, chat. That's a very fast Rajang. It's not going to be the fastest ever because we're 15 in. If we were at like the 9-minute mark, I'd be screaming at you guys to answer the question right now. Trap, got it. Thank you for your hasty response, chat. I appreciate your continued support and patronage. But yeah, the highlight system is not supposed to be save 10 gazillion hours of VODs. That probably costs money and storage space. And they were trying to avoid that by not saving VODs anymore. Come on, trap. Where is it? Right here. Don't you fucking run away. Okay. Time. Pretty good. 16 minutes. Damn, Twitch, thank you for catching that likely ban evader. Get him out of here. I already have the best viewers. The thing of the bed, I don't know what you're talking about, Zudo. If you could be more specific, I might be able to help you out. I feel like I'm at the help desk again. For those of you who don't know, one of my side jobs is working a help desk, a ticket booth. Okay. Good, this will distract you guys. I'm gonna have to fix stuff because it's currently broken. Oh, tits isn't on. Haha, get scammed. I'll turn it on, don't worry. It's not even doing the, oh, right, because it's here. Get scammed, nerds. Get scammed, losers. 17 minutes. Okay. I appreciate that you guys found the working redeem and started spamming it. Hey! Okay. Look. Oh, they won't. They'll get bored. It's just this dumb gimmick throwing things at you. Yeah, they'll definitely get bored of it eventually.
Are you okay?
I'm going to fight you, all of you, at the same time. Oh my god. Okay. Guys, we're gonna get back to playing Minecraft. I hope you guys enjoy Minecraft. I hope that's why you're here to watch Minecraft and not just throw stuff at me and then leave. None of you have the guts to stick around. Once the gimmicks and the bits are over, you all leave. Leave me here all alone in my suffering. I understand. I'm taking the cannon away from you guys. I'm taking it away from you guys. You guys don't deserve the ion cannon anymore. You know how much it costs us to fire the ion cannon every single second all day? It costs $1,200 billion. It's too
No messy cat, no fussy cat, 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 no messy cat, no fussy cat.
I'm going to vent you out the nearest airlock. I'm going to stuff you in a bug zapper. A lot of damage isn't working either. Interesting. Did it not get reconnected? Hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. Now, what did I put it under? Gmod noises damage. Yeah, this isn't linked. Nobody has pointed out that this one has broken for a very long time. And I know that because I know I haven't heard it. Is it just damage? Did I call it damage because I'm funny? No, I'd put it under now. L for a lot of damage. Got him. Goofy Scream. Giorno theme. Source stuck. Where is it? Whoa. It's so quiet. The fuck is it? What did I call it? There it is.
That's a lot of damage.
It's all done. Yep. I saw Vamp in there. Kiwi, hi. It's good to see you. Vamp, it's good to see you. Gumi. Okay. Actual music time. Whoa. Hello. Welcome back to hell. Today, we are working on a fusion reactor. That is it. That's the plan. That's what I'm doing. Everything will be involved. The fusion reactor. There will be no exceptions. I will not make any more smingets. The sminget is dead. Unless I need food, in which case we will make more smingets. So what we were working on is we were figuring out I was making more batteries basically and kind of trying to figure out where we're at. Oh, damn. Yeah, so small problem. We have like no power left. Are these not configured? No, they're configured correctly. What about this bottom one? Yeah, look at that. We need more power generation, basically. So, today, we're going to work on getting that up and running, which means making another fusion reactor, or another fission reactor. Which what I really need to do is just choose a fuel and go. The other thing we need is more thorium. I don't know how long I left it on. Not very long. And not very long at all. Oh, thorium, thorium, thorium. I think we ran steel. The no, not the thorium. Thank God. Yeah, we're running steel right now. The dash pickaxe is cooking. What else we got? Yeah, we're making resources like crazy. I'm like sorely tempted. Dude, we went through so much quartz. We went through about 40,000 quartz. That's kind of insane. We're actually running kind of low on resources. Like, I don't really want to, but we could make a bigger mining room. But no, what we need to do is build a bigger reactor. Or just get more fuel for our current reactor. They both need to be running at all times at this point. Like, my big concern is building a reactor this big. It's just gonna be so fucking expensive. We also need another large box, which we don't currently have. Hi, Senpai Zorus. It's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. How's everything going? I am making decisions right now as to how we are going to proceed. And I'm pretty sure we're going to need a new fusion reactor, or fission reactor. What is all this? I am a little worried about it, honestly. It's mostly just we don't really have enough fuel. Because the fuel that I chose to make is not plentiful. We could oxidize the TBU fuel. This might be why we would need to oxidize fuels. Speaking of oxidized fuels. Damn, we have so much deuterium now. Amazing. That's draining. Okay, okay, okay. Wait. I don't think the fluoridated water is supposed to be in here. Sulfur dioxide. That's supposed to go in there. There we go. A lot of sulfur dioxide. Now and now.
You must construct additional pylons.
This one needs to go in.
You must construct additional pylons.
We really do need to construct additional pylons, I'll be honest. Like, we are pretty much out of power. It's crazy because that filled up so fast when we started. It shows just how much power we're consuming now versus how much power we were consuming when we started this. Yes, blue fire. The blue fire is the cryotheum. That is what we use to make our super extra special tools, or our special super extra special cables. And I want enough that we can just replace our cables with them, I'll be honest. Where's the redstone at? Did I put it back? Probably. We currently harvesting redstone? No. Dude, what? No. We'll grab this one. There we go. It is making more cryotheum dust. Now we can unfreeze King Zora. True. Very real and true. Something I think we want to cap off is finishing this up, the advanced voltaic piles. But in the process of doing that, I think we're going to have to build a bigger fission reactor. I'd say, oh man. I'd say we're going to need to aim for 100,000 power per second. just to be on the safe side. Let me get the reactor thing out. I know, everybody's favorite minigame. The reactor planner. Come on. There we go. Sure, whatever. So, if we're going to do this, we get this out of the way for now. Let's look at what room we're going to do this in. We need to do it in the largest room. There's no reason to making another medium reactor. We might as well make the largest reactor possible. We need another mass compact room. What is our current... We have large compact machines. These are used. Right. No. Yeah. No. Yeah. Oh, dude, I do not want to do the poop crap again. Like, holy shit. That was so annoying. God, if only we had diamonds, dude. We can't have diamonds until... maximum. Yeah, we need one glitched giant machine. Yeah, we only need one glitched giant machine. So that's a little bit cheaper. We only need 6 glitched large machine. We already have 4. Large compact machine. I don't have anything in my inventory that would let me build this. That's good. We need 2 more. Oh, god damn it. Actually, this would be faster to just place the obsidian down. No, 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 no. Undo. Undo. There we go. Let's charge this while I work on this. It'll be faster to just replace the rest of the obsidian down and make another ender pearl. There we go. We are basically playing Factorio. With the goal of escape. Escape was not his plan. I must face him alone. There we go. Okay. It's really stupid because we should have enough power. With the default reactor that I'm working with. That was 5. Where's the 6th one? There it is. The problem is that power transition between the boxes is not great. So we have had to jury rig a bunch of stuff. I can't quite figure out why it's having so many issues. I need the injector thing. Where is it? Here. Oh. How much do we have left? We should have enough, hopefully. Just the right slot. I forget where the fuck to put stuff in this thing. I'm pretty sure it goes in here. There we go. Yeah, it's working. Hopefully we have enough sewage. Okay, we will have enough. I really do not want to sit there and grind more sewage. It is a giant pain in the ass. Quite literally. That's a terrifying image. Let's put all this stuff away. Like, we have the ability to. I just don't want to engage with this any more than we have to. I feel like this will be the last block that we make. The last maximum machine that we make. Please tell me there was enough. We're short some. Hey, woo, yeah, oh yeah, woo, yeah, oh yeah, woo, yeah, oh yeah, woo, yeah, oh yeah. Okay, we don't have to make very much. Grab the container. Here we go. And this is it. This is what we have to do. I could not get this process to go any faster. I originally wanted to create like a massive like sewage generator that would like dispense it over a bunch of raw water, scoop all the water at the same time, and then collect it all. But I just kind of gave up on the idea because I realized we don't really need that many more maximum machines. And building the machine would have cost a ton of resources that ultimately don't really matter. I might still do it. So the idea would be it would just be a manual system that I would like click, dispense the sewage, click, pick it all up, click, dispense the sewage, click, pick it all up. I might even set up, because there's no guarantee it's all going to create sewage in the same spot because of just how item drops work. I might even make a system to like separate out the water buckets and dump them out. The problem with this is we cannot leave the room while this process is happening, because the water will get messed up because of just how things are loaded into the system. So there's no way to leave or go do something else. We just have to stand here and watch this. So I think a semi-automatic system that dispenses the sewage into the water, and then you set it, hey, pick all this up, and then it dispensed it again, and hey, pick all this up. Even a larger room just timed like this with dispensers dispensing the sewage would probably work really good. I want out. So I'd like the fusion. I was kind of mad that we did all the calculations and found out I have enough energy for the fusion reactor, and it's just not working. It's been kind of frustrating, I'll be honest. I think with enough cryo-stabilized flux duct, we should be fine. I'm gonna do a whole tank. I'll get like 360 buckets. We're already well on our way there. You know, I could probably double the speed of this if I just put a second one in. The problem is this also needs to supply the bucket back to the system, which takes time to get to the bucket, which is why it has to, like, to do it, quote unquote, properly, I would need to be able to see all the buckets getting distributed back into the auto clickers to make sure they were all good if I wanted to manually control it. Another idea would be every time this gets updated with a bucket, have it click, but the problem is that this cannot be controlled. I can't tell it to click. I can only tell it to run at a certain speed. That's the biggest problem with these auto clickers. Like, there's no way to say, hey, click now. There's none of that. It's all, I guess you could do it in like a roundabout way by turning it off when it's not supposed to click, but when turned on, it does not automatically click. It just goes back to being on the timer. So you don't have as much control. I would like an option with the auto clicker to be like, hey, click right now. The problem with that is obviously you need to not just make it like, oh, I hook it up to a redstone glitch clock and it clicks a gazillion times a second, because then it's too powerful for this mod pack. I'm sure there's a fancy solution that somebody who's more experienced with modded Minecraft could give me. I tried the immersive engineer pump. That didn't work. I tried picking the water up like semi-automatically with something else I don't remember, and that didn't work. I tried a couple different solutions. For those of you who are here, you probably remember. Like, I can even grab like half of these buckets and just do this. Like, see, I could click way faster. The sewage just is pretty much like a one tick thing. But the machine will not click. It would click faster than this. It would need power. Oops. I clicked a little too fast. The accumulator really helping out here. Also, it looks like the accumulator only has so many slots. So we would need multiple pipes. We could fix that very easily by sinking another pipe on and having it double output. But even then, this could only hold so many buckets at a time. So there's a lot of limitations with this system. Like, it unloads really fast once it gets in there. Like, boop. But you'd probably need multiple fluid transposers. This whole room would need a ton of power. It would just be... It'd be the most technical... It's funny. Like, the most technical machine that I would need would be to handle sewage, which is pretty fucking funny. Okay. We have about 102 buckets. I'm going to take these 2 containers with me. These are Signalum containers. They don't need to be in here. Okay, that's enough. I'm done. I almost ate that. I'm not eating that. I don't care about the achievement. This is gross. Okay. Load it up. It also had a little bit in already, so... There we go. Sweet. All right. So we have our 6 glitch machines. We need to make 1 large machine, and then we need to inject that as well. So I'm glad I made extra. Let's make some more compact machine. Compact machine wall. That's wool. We're not making cows. We already have cows. There's the iron net. Speaking of cows, we need to check on them. Yeah, this particular process is fast enough. They're like, you don't actually need to go up top for this. Like, it makes pretty quick. Like, I don't have enough time to go up to the second machine. Honestly, a bunch of smaller machines on the same floor would probably make this go faster. Hell, Computer Craft would make this go faster. I remember when we had to make this stuff out of Modularium, it was so expensive. Also took ages. This is, I think, 16 per craft, if I remember correctly. Yeah. Versus like the one we would get before. Oops. This is one of the only recipes that you can just build on the spot. Because this top space needs to remain open. The middle space needs to remain open for the actual process. The process, like this, the thing that's getting squeezed down is actually a block that is taking up a space in the air. You cannot just build... Like, we tried to do the ender pearl on top of each other while it was squishing, and it wouldn't allow it because it needs space to drop the block. Okay. I think that should be enough. Grab everything. We want to do 1, 2, 3. I appreciate that at the very least, they don't make you do the maximum compact machine recipe completely again. They give you an out for that because, like, having to make multiple maximum compact machines would have been a fucking nightmare. Does it need something in the middle? I don't think so. Large glitch machine. That should be the recipe. Does it need something in the center? Large glitch machine. Oh, it needs a piece of modularium in the middle. Okay, I got scared for a second. Needs a machine box in the middle. That's fine. There we go. And now we should be able to make our large compact machine. Whack this down. And then we put this machine in the middle of a large box and we get another maximum compact machine. They're honestly not that bad. Like, the big grind to get to this point was longer than I expected, but it was rewarded with a bunch of recipes that make this entire process easier. So, the mod creator was not completely insane. I really don't think we need to, like, we shouldn't need to make a reactor as big as I'm going to make it, but I don't know. I kind of want to really actually run the fusion reactor and not just bank start it and kill it. And it exploding sounds extremely painful, I'll be honest with you. All right, let's go infect this with sewage. I have no idea how much we're going to need. We might need to do more sewage making. Let's see. No, don't infect that. There we go. Woohoo! We have enough. And you'll notice I haven't run power into this box. A lot of boxes that we barely use just have a battery in them, because they just don't need that. So, one more, and we've got another big box. And this is going to be our biggest reactor yet. And then we will play the reactor minigame, and I'm sure you're all very excited to watch me play with the little squares on a white screen for a while. Sure, it's your favorite thing. My favorite thing, too. I've warned you guys, like, you guys want me to get out of here. You don't know it yet. You don't know it yet. But I'm telling you, you want it to happen. Something big. I've got it planned. I've got it downloaded and ready to go. Something you guys have wanted to see for a very long time on the channel. But we've got to get there. It's going to be at least another month, too. I might load the game onto my laptop and do some offline grinding while I'm at work, because I'm going to have a lot of downtime. That's probably not going to happen, but it's something I'll consider, because I would like to get this done. I don't want to be here anymore. Okay, one more big maximum compact machine. All right. This maximum compact machine is going to go right here. It's going to feed into this and feed into the box. Technically, it should go here. It'll probably end up here when I'm done. And this reactor will go over here, or will supply like one of these machines with power, because it'll constantly be making TBU fuel. So we need to figure out which fuel we are going to use. I need to sit down and really look at the recipes that we have available to us. Let's consolidate all of our current resources. Cha cha cha. Da 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 da. I'm gonna use all this uranium. Make myself some tasty food. What else we got? We want clump of Neptunium. Sinful, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. What is happening? You're playing Infinity Nikki? I hope you're enjoying yourself. What's going on in Infinity Nikki? Is there like combat? I've seen a lot of people playing it. I don't know what's happening over there. I know you guys all look really cute. There he goes. So long. So here's the situation. We're gonna see how much. So we need to figure out just what fuel we're gonna use. Mostly story and platforming in hella fashion. I see. Hope you're enjoying it. And 236 fuel. I just wish there was a way to up-process the stuff manually. And not run it through a fucking reactor. I'll be honest. Like, we would need multiple of these 6x7x7 reactors to produce a decent amount of Hen 236 fuel, which kind of defeats the point of having a better reactor. All right. There we go. That should kick the batteries over for a little bit, but it's not going to be enough. It's a temporary fix at best. Okay. All right. So, what do we have on hand for fuel? Plutonium? We don't have a ton of plutonium. All the plutonium we have, plutonium-242, LEP-239, HEP-239 fuel, LEP-241 fuel. So what do we have a ton of on hand? 242. Yes, 238. I'm going to need a pen and paper to write all this shit down. There are, but they don't direct, like, there are certain isotopes that I can only get from crushing the depleted fuel. Those isotopes seem to make the best fuel. So we have, what is it? What do we have here? 238. 239. Thorium-230. I know one that we have a lot of is uranium-233. This next reactor, if we're going to build another reactor, I need to plan it to be big. It also needs to feed off of like a really basic ass fuel. Like if we have to oxidize it, I'll oxidize it. I don't give a shit. Oxidizing the fuel basically makes it like twice as powerful at the cost of it basically providing an insane amount of heat. Like insane heat levels. I might cave in and go like there's an application online that allows you to just slam in, you know, here's, you know. Yeah, our first run was really good and filled everything up. You know why? Because we had tons of fuel. Like we had a ton of stuff ready to go. Yeah, when it is filling up, it's filling up. And I'd like to say that these banks are filling up. So it's not like we're losing a ton of fuel. This is equivalent 1, 2, 3, 4. This is 500 million. These are 30 each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is 150 million, 150 million, 150 million, 150 million. And then this is 500 million. So this row is equivalent to this entire bank, basically, with a little bit of overflow. So it's pretty reasonable that it's taking a while for it to charge up. I'm tempted to cut it off, but I'd just like to build the bigger one. Okay. Hi. Need to continue to work on our XP. Every unbreaking enchantment we get helps. Helps immensely. There's more than 60 cows in here, come on. Don't lie to me. That's it? Yeah, I need to kill a bunch of them because they're gonna start. They're gonna start squishing each other and I don't get XP for squished cows. Just gotta trim down my cow ball. Well, you know, at one point I thought we were going to run out of leather, and now we have unlimited leather. Okay. Let's head back in. Fuels. Like, this stuff only makes one kind of fuel. And 236, yeah, oxidized. We could oxidize it. Look at the RF difference between the unoxidized. It's like 504 RF a tick. Actually, the heat difference is not that bad, so maybe oxidizing fuels is the way to go. I would want a more powerful fuel, I'll be honest. $147, 420, 167. I think I picked the LEP fuel. Yeah, the 239 oxidized is insane. But its heat generation is wild. 600, 920. Do we even have 241? I don't have plutonium 241. How do you get this? How do you get this? XD. I want that king. I don't know, man. Do we have some curium. We have Americanium. LEA 230, 242 fuel. Look at that. 764. What we need is a salt reactor. I don't want to go that crazy. That would be a little insane. For those of you who don't know, the salt reactor is much more complicated to set up and requires active cooling. So they are pretty insane.
Erectus.
It's so insane that I now know the recipe. That's how many times we've done this. I have the recipe down by heart. There's 7 more. And again, like, we're going to run out eventually because we're not processing EBU fuel. But I'd like to run as many as I can. Fill the battery back up a little bit. Yeah, you can see it's starting to kind of recover. A couple of the cells have filled up. This is almost full. Once this is full, the battery should start filling back up. I'm gonna hold my breath though. Is this more? Do I have even more on hand? That would be awesome. Yeah. Holy shit. Okay, that's really good. That should feed for a while. Uranium 238. 238 is something we can kind of just get our hands on at will. I think uranium 238 is the default uranium. Can 230 be used to make anything? Doesn't look like it. So uranium 230 is pretty much a useless byproduct for the most part. It is pretty much solely used to make lead. And I use oxidized. Wait, what? Why can you make... What? Dice, welcome back to Life Fire Station. It's good to see you. So I guess it just makes lead. There's not really much of a point. So 230 can be dismissed. We cross that off our list. Realistically, we just need more... more thorium. Like raw thorium. Which we're working on. We have almost 5,000 now. I say almost because this is going to go for a while. Yeah, there's still plenty of stuff left. Let's get this out. Nice. I don't know. I feel like we're producing plenty of resources. I really don't want to upgrade our resource pool. It would just take so much time. HOP substitute. HOP substitute fiber. Pistitute. Yep. Alright. Food. Mmm. Sminget. Delicious sminget. What's this doing? Actually turned this off, I think, because it just draws so much fucking power. There's no reason to have it running. We have so much obsidian. We wanted to make resonant ender, so we need more ender pearls to make more pipes. Let's see here. Where were we doing that? Here? I think I emptied this out. Yes. We need resonant flux duct. The lead platinum alloy. We need a ton of platinum, which we currently have. Let's make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that'll be way more than enough. Like, that is a lot. Where's our bin of lead? Around here somewhere. Where is it? Second floor? Yes, right here. Yeah, oh yeah, we were auto crafting some stuff because I got sick and tired of manually crafting it. Let's just do this. Is working? Yes, they are. That should be more than enough lead platinum alloy. Like, I don't think we'll need any more after that point. Like, way more than enough. I want to keep an eye on this. Not on that, but on our bigger reactor. Oh, when this empties, I want it to go straight back to making TPU fuel. faster we can produce that stuff, the better. Damn, we got a lot out. We are getting a lot out of this, which is good. Amazing. Silver grate, get that out of here. Clean all those out. I don't know how I would set up the alloy furnaces better, to be honest with you. I don't even know where I'd begin. And the Enderium blend. The Enderium blend needs to be made. Wait, the arc furnace can just smelt it? Why would I do that when I could just smelt it with sand? Sand. Got our induction furnace up here. I probably won't even be able to make a quarter of a stack out of this, but... Oh, does it need to go into a fluid infuser? Great. I think I just lost all of that. Oh, it's not connecting. Huh. It won't connect. Why? Weird. Well, that's a little bit of a problem. Get this out of here, first of all. Okay. Okay, thank you. Okay. Don't know what was going on there, but I fixed it. Now it connects. Of course it connects. Where's our fluid transposer? Yeah, fluid infuser. Clear the oxygen out of this, and we need to bring the resonant ender over here. Not have unlocked that, but whatever. Really crazy idea would be to start transferring liquids between rooms as well. Every single ingot we can make is amazing. Because every single ingot is like almost a half stack of pipes. actually going to have to make more regular pipes. How much do I have? Might need to mass produce regular pipes. We're going to get this pipe system under control. Yeah. Well, I have one more stack of resonant and one more stack of signalum. So there's that. Now we need those crushing. We need electrum and glass. Lots of glass. Where did I put all the hardened glass at? It's in a box. Where's that box at? Up here, right? Look at that. Be able to make quite a bit of this. Yeah, it's almost a stack. I think I'd like, this is gonna sound wild, I think I'd like 2 stacks, to be honest. That's gonna be a lot. Because we're gonna need to make a bunch more redstone flux duct, which is kind of expensive, I guess. I think if we go into the fusion reactor room, my plan for the fusion reactor now is to have one input at the top. To say like right here. No. So coming down from the middle, you get the middle of the room here. That's not. So from here. Why does it look like that? Oh, because it's not the good stuff. We need to fill it up. Let's go do that. For that, we need the fluid infuser. We can put this back where it was. And we can grab all of our extra cryothium. We also need it for signalum, so I'm not going to use all of it, but I'm going to use a lot of it. Let's make some cryothium. Boop. Amazing. Okay, and in here we want a bada bing, a bada boom. There we go. We're filling up. And that's all there is to it. So yeah, the idea is that from the center of the room, because of the way the fusion reactor works, we need to bring the power down, go to all 4 sides of the fusion reactor and fill it up. And then hopefully sustain it. Hi, Civils. I am perceiving you forever. So. We were playing Avowed. Let's get another stack of normal redstone flux duct going. We need so much more electrum. Might be electrum time. Pervert? This is more about you than it does about me. Civils, you are on number 7. Very funny. I don't know. I haven't bothered looking into it. I have so many. I have wilds coming up. I have so much other stuff on my plate. I don't have room for games at the moment, so to speak. Like, I just don't have room for anything else. I know what wilds is going to do to my schedule. What are we currently mining up? I should be able to grab the silver and gold. No. God damn it. That back. And then gold. Take all this lead bag out. Okay. Perfect. Let that cook. Grab some more caches. One for the platinum and one for electrum. No, dude. No. Where? Disconnect that disc. Ugh, I went all the wrong ways. Not that bad. Why is this no... Oh. I don't know why I'm doing this. Yeah, I don't know. Like, what is Avowed? I'm seeing pretty mixed reactions. Oh, god damn it. I'm seeing pretty mixed reactions to it, I'll be honest. Nobody's really saying what it is. Let's see here. TBU fuel. Let's make sure the reactor is still running. If it is out of fuel, yeah, I was going to say it needs to be back on TBU fuel. Okay. I'm sick and tired of being sick and tired of being sick and tired. All All right, let's go put all these back in the mining room so when bad things happen, I don't explode my fucking mining room. Here we go. Silver grate is back. Everything's back where it belongs. I mean, Monster Hunter Wilds has hyped itself up, and it is going to be exactly. But it is the exception and not the norm, you're right. Monster Hunter Wilds is, dare I say, going to be wild. It's a shame there's no direct way to get thorium. I think that's another oversight. Probably intentional, but it's not very fun. That's a little weird. Yeah, we'll have more than enough cables now. Cables shouldn't be an issue anymore. I need a cash back on my next purchase. By switching to Geico. I don't know. I would say this new Monster Hunter game is going to be pretty hype. Let's see. This is kind of what we want to do. That's just me, though. I've seen a lot of people kind of have mixed. I don't think it's going to be as insane as World on the reaction or people being interested in it. But I think for us World enjoyers, it is going to be an incredible experience. Nope. Okay. Oh, I fell down. I need to just fill these in. We'll do this. This will look kind of cool. Okay, so I don't want to fall into the middle of the hot fusion reactor. It sounds like a bad time. So what we're gonna do I hate this tool so much. Connect. Connect. Then bring it around. And connect. But we're gonna have to do that for each fucking side. Which I might even bring it down a little bit more. I think I will. Because we want to pull power out of the reactor and have it kind of self-sustain. Hopefully that will be a thing that happens. I think this will be best. I would say it feels very like World. I disagree, Syphils. What is so different from it than World? The weapons... Switch Ass is basically the same weapon. Like, they didn't really change that much. I guess maybe it depends on the weapon that you enjoy, but I don't really see that. Okay. Yeah, we are going to need a little bit more Flux Duct, but we have the Resident Ender, so we should be good. No idea if this is going to help or not. Okay, I need an access point back here. We'll make it on this corner here. Again, symmetry is important. I'd be curious to see why you think that it feels different from World, as I don't feel that there is really any massive difference between the two games. Enough that I would be like, yeah, if you hated World, you might like this one. I wouldn't say that personally. I'd be like, yeah, you probably don't want to play this one either because it's basically just more World. And I don't think any like this. I think they're gonna do the same thing with the story and everything else. I think they're gonna add more story, which some people are not very excited about because some people don't really want there to be more story. Feels so much heavier. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I've literally played the games side by side, and I don't feel the difference. I think, and this is not to you in particular, but I think there were a lot of people coming from the older games that just didn't like World. They didn't want World, and now that World is past, like, it feels almost like people like specifically who didn't like World will not like World no matter how much it is presented that it was like really fun and good. I don't know. There are some things that I feel that way about too in the World. I'm not saying that it's the wrong opinion to have. It's weird when I talk to people who don't like World and they give me some reasons and I point and it's like, but it is the same. And it's just like, but you still have that opinion. So it must be there for like a reason, right? Like it feels that way for you. How we come to our own opinions is a very curious thing, isn't it? There's usually so many more reasons behind it than just one thing or the other, and it's complicated to figure out. Like, I just don't like Majora's Mask as much as I like Ocarina of Time. I can even acknowledge that Majora's Mask is probably the better game. Like, and I'm not saying like nostalgia or my personal favorite, like I would rather play Ocarina of Time than Majora's Mask. And a lot of people don't agree with me on that. And I can't really explain, like, I kind of can. I guess it's just like vibes. I don't know. Most of these are like, if I had a gun to my head situation kind of thing. Like, I think Majora's Mask was, I want to play more Majora's Mask, I'll be honest with you. So it's not really like I hate either game. I don't know. I don't really hate very many games. The only games that I really hate are games that I feel personally kind of deserve it. And that's a very short list. I wish this, like, drag and click was in the main game. It's so fucking nice. Yeah, I don't know. Please feel free to share or not tell me anything, Civils. I am curious. But also your opinion is bad. Fuck you. You're wrong. World is the best game ever made by mankind. Chess, get that out of here. That's interesting. That's a pretty fair statement. Oh yeah, that gives me some perspective, and I can totally see that. I know a lot of people didn't like World's Endgame. I personally enjoyed it because it gave you so much to do. Like, there was just stuff to do everywhere. How you achieved those things, some people were not a huge fan of. And I can see that, and I can understand that. And the problem with it is that I feel the game was kind of designed around people playing it as they released stuff. And they didn't really think about the follow-up. The people that were going to come in later and play the game when everything was released. Like, when they were releasing this stuff and it was coming out, like, on a monthly basis, it was a lot of fun and it was really enjoyable. But when you got to the end and you just had to do it, or, like, for example, like, Runa just recently played through the game and got to the end, and I personally recommended her not continue unless we got a big team together, which I haven't had time to even look into. But she's absolutely right. Like, spending 100 hours just grinding levels in the grinding lands with nothing else to do is not for everyone. I can't even say that it's necessarily that great. They should have added some option when the game was all done and all updated to just skip the grind. But during the release, I disagree with that because it was a lot of fun and it gave us something to do in between those content releases, which is how you should do it when you're releasing that content, because like, I don't know if you guys have noticed, but any game that releases itself slowly over time needs to do so regularly to keep people interested. Monster Hunter World's a little bit different, though. When they released all the content, they were done. They said, we're done. We're not going to do any more, which is why I think it's like the best way to do a quote unquote live service, which I hate that term because it has such negative connotations now, but that's what they were doing. At the time, it was really good. But when they got to the end, they fumbled the ending of like wrapping that up. The RNG with the decorations, even they admit, was not very good. There should have been some way to get more of the decorations. For me, grinding decorations was fun because I didn't really care about... A lot of people who have said, like, my build, I'm thinking of, like, a couple specific builds that probably had trouble with deco grinding. Gunlance would be one of them. Like, you want a capacity gem. You do not want to have to, like, capacity from your armor. That's fucking annoying. And capacity gems were rare as shit. There was a couple other specific skills that you would really want that were super fucking rare. They should have just made them more common, and that would have solved that problem for the most part. I think what they did nail was the augment system in the second half. Let me tell you, the fucking augment system in high rank was trash. It was a giant pain in the ass, and even me, somebody who's fucking enjoys grinding, like, fuck that. Those like random ass fucking gems that you had to get to augment your weapons, that I swear to God, this is putting on my tinfoil hat. I don't know if this is true or not, but I swear to God, how they set it up, and I have no proof, so please take this with a massive grain of salt. The original high rank system, you killed high-end tempered bosses, and they gave you gems. And if you had to get the right gem for your weapon before you could augment it. And every single person I talked to got a ton of gems for everything but the weapon they played the most. So I played a ton of switch axe. I got like 1 axe gem, and I had like 50 gems from weapons I never insect glaive, sword and shield, whatever. And then I went and talked to Zeno, and he's like, yeah, I have like 2 longsword gems. It felt like they somehow messed up the numbers, and the weapons you played the most, you got the least gems for. And I don't know if that's true. Maybe somewhere on the back end, there's a number that's not in the right place in the code that did it. But it felt like everybody I talked to with that system in particular, they never got the gems they fucking needed. And it sucked ass, because it was like health augment is insane. Like, you need that. Like, maybe you don't need that. If you're really good at the game, it doesn't fucking matter. But for most of us, for the casual to, like, amateurish players, health augment's insane. Like, do I need to explain, like, why hitting things with your weapon and it regenerating your health is good? No, I don't. We're all gamers here. We know why that would be fucking awesome. So, like, that, and for, like, that really, if you really wanted that maximum funny high DPS number, you also needed it, because that's how you get the big number. That's 1 extra fucking point of damage you can put on your greatsword or whatever to do that extra damage, or that extra crit, or that extra affinity. So that system sucked. I liked the concept, like, oh, you have to like build up these investigations that are super rare and go fight these monsters. There should be the original investigation system worked great. Like, here's an investigation. It triples the drop rates of like everything. If you do the right investigation, you're almost guaranteed to get what you want. Great. I like that. Like, but there was no system for that with the gems. You just had to get lucky. It was the same thing with the decorations. Like, for certain things, you just had to get lucky, which is not, with how rare it was not very good. There were other things they did in Wilds that were, or not Wilds, in World that was just fucking weird. What's it called? What's that thing? The Steamworks? What the hell was going? I mean, this is free stuff. It's not that big of a deal, but it was like, why are we doing this? There was some stuff that was really goofy, right? But I think Aruna said it best, that they could have landed a lot worse, and they did a really good job, given that there was so much that could have gone wrong that the gameplay itself was still really good. The game itself was fantastic. The world worked really well. There was still a lot of really cool stuff that they just, I mean, World is just a good game, right? Like at the end of the day. Well, the Steamwork, it's not even that. Like the Steamwork, you can just hold down like the right trigger and just like go AFK. Like you don't, there's no input necessary from the player, which is just like, it's just a time wasting mechanic at that point. And it's like, it's a really like, if they had made it like some level of skill, which they like occasionally give you the prompt so you can push the buttons correctly. Just make it that, but all the time. And then if I get good at it, I get more rewards out of it. Like it doesn't need to necessarily be RNG. I don't think RNG is bad in some cases. I don't think they should ever take away like monster gem drops. That's fun when you finally get the gem that you're looking for. It's like, yeah, I got the gem carve. Let's go. Like you love to see it. But on the flip side, they need to make sure that your player doesn't get so caught up in that they spend hours. It's kind of tricky. So there's an evil flip side to this that I think a lot of gamers don't think about. You need to keep your player engaged, especially for a game that lives off of multiplayer. If you make your game and your game is fun and it's really good, but your community dies off in a week because there's no end game or there's nothing to do, or you beat the game in like 8 hours and then you stop, you need to have something else if you want to. Specifically, if you want to maintain your community. That's important. So how do you do that? There's a lot of ways to do it. Most games go for random drops and grinding, which can be good or bad depending on how it's done. Some games implement PvP multiplayer. That's not really an option for I mean, it's not an option for Monster Hunter. They could do like open lobby. I don't know. But it's not really an option for Monster Hunter. Some people do, cosmetic stuff and end game looting, which is why cosmetic DLC sucks ass and ruins a lot of games end game, because instead of giving the player all this cool cosmetic, they just sell it to you. So there's one of your end game grinds gone, and everybody likes to fucking look good in a video game. I spent hours getting just the right parts from the grinding lands so I can make the Namiel cosmetic armor. I think that is one of the best grinds that they did. I don't know if a lot of people noted that, but the cosmetic endgame grind in the Guiding Lands was actually really good. Here's all the armors. Go fight so and so and so monsters. You get the parts, you get the armor. Cool. That's awesome. I like that. That means I have to go hunt down these unique monsters. Like, okay, I need Yian Garuga, I need Baroth, and I need Puke Puke. Okay, I'll go fight these monsters, get the parts from them to make the cool armor, layered armor that I want. Great. That's good. That gives me a reason to hunt all these different monsters. You never know what somebody's going to want to fucking wear. Give all the armors, boom. They need unique parts to make. Boom, done. Simple. That's, somebody wants to collect it all. That's 100 hours of grinding right there for them. And it's got tangible rewards that they can actually enjoy. Nice. Now, you know what? Instead of letting our players earn all of that stuff and have fun, let's take all of that away. Hours and hours of gameplay and enjoyment that is very easy to do, and stuff it all into microtransactions to sell it to them. So we've shortened the game by a considerable amount, depending on the type of player you are. We have now isolated this multiplayer game and the fact that the people who spend money on cosmetics are going to look cooler than the people who don't, creating FOMO. And we've chopped down a large portion of our game that people don't have to play anymore. They just spend money and just win like a fucking mobile game. Sorry. I'm completely derailed and now I'm just hating on microtransactions again. But it's true. Like I think the cosmetic grind at the end of the game was really good. I think they did it masterfully. I'd love to see that system return in the main game. Like, you fight XYZ monster, you get to make layered armor or cool cosmetics out of those monsters on top of normal armor that make you look cool. I don't know. Make it, you fight 100 Rajings and you get a fucking glowy tuft aura of his like fur or something. I don't know. Like, give me, like, that kind of grinding is great. Like, kill 50 whatevers. The people who don't care about cosmetics don't give a shit, so it doesn't matter to them. And the people that do are going to want to do that anyways, right? So cosmetic, like, this is the reason I really hate, like, the argument that cosmetic DLC is meaningless and it's pointless and it doesn't really matter if it's in video games, because it is one of the funnest things to earn for the player. Looking cool is what most video gamers love to do. You'll see any gamer when they're making their character, when either they want to look cool, they want to look goofy, they want to look stupid, whatever, they want to do that. And you should give them the option to. And connecting that to a grind is a great way to keep your players engaged in a healthy and fun and non-predatory way. I've stopped playing the game at this point. I'm just having a TED talk. So I'm sorry if I'm ranting way too hard, guys, but it's something I'm very passionate about. I really, really, really dislike people just being very dismissive of microtransaction DLC. It's some of the worst thing to happen to gaming. And there's not really a lot of cases where it's been a power for good over it being a power for just not good, but being a power to be productive for the company versus being a power that just cripples the game experience itself, and just makes it more miserable for everybody. And it grinds my gears so much. There are so many better ways they could do it. Ooh, we have filled a lot of the bank up. Like, I don't know if any of this is resonating with you guys. I feel like I'm saying, like, I'm beating a dead horse. There's been journalists that have covered this to death. It's not really something that's talked about anymore because people have just kind of given up. And I understand it. Like, even at this point, I specifically do not talk about politics on my stream. I do not talk about world events on my stream because this is a safe space. I don't do that. But even this starts to feel like I'm like people don't want to hear about this anymore. Like, standing up for it isn't really going to matter and whatever else. Like, but I was very specific with Wilds. I actually had my friend who bought the game for me return the game because they pre-ordered it, and I said, please buy it for me on release. I don't want you to pre-order it. And they were very nice and they accepted. They're going to buy it for me. I can't play it on release anyways, but I still would have asked even if I couldn't. Like, not supporting even the smallest amount of microtransactions DLC, even if it's completely pointless and useless or whatever. I've heard all the excuses. I've heard it from everybody, and it's reasoning and excuses, and that's what you're going with, and you just don't care. Salutes to you. I understand. But for those who want to take up that fight and still care, you've got to go all the way to the top. You can't halvesy it. To an extent, everybody's got their limit. My limit was, like, technically there is tangible DLC in the pre-order for Wilds. I've talked about this at length. There is a talisman and everybody's like, oh, it's not that big of a deal. It's multiple people. This is not, if you've had this conversation with me, I'm not selecting anybody in particular. I've heard this from a lot of different people. It's, it's not that big of a deal. It's probably just going to be 1 health or whatever, but it's still a tangible item. And that's where it leads. We've seen it with every other game. We need to learn from history. Like, which we're really bad at doing. It's like, we have seen this with other games. Being dismissive about it does not help future games. And I sat down and had a serious conversation with myself and decided that I would still get the game as long as I didn't pre-order it and I didn't engage with any of the microtransactions. And I encouraged everybody to not pre-order it because the alternative was I'm going to be the only person not playing Wilds out of this massive group of other VTubers, my community, my friends. They're all going to be playing it without me. And that, again, it just goes back into the psychology of it all. Like, I don't want to miss out. I would feel like I was massively missing out if I didn't play this game that has, you know, something in it that I don't necessarily agree with, you know? So it's rough. It's complicated. Makes me very grumpy because it's not even something that is happening recently or whatever. This has been happening for ages. You go all the way back to N64. You go all the way back. They were selling extra memory card pack thing. You got to get this to play the game. I mean, look at the GameCube. Like, buy 4 Game Boy Advance, 4 Game Boy Advance connectors, a GameCube, this game, and all your friends have to have a copy of this game to play this game together. Like, that is way more. Like, that is way more than like an extra $10 for some DLC garbage, whatever, in like Wilds, for example. So there's definitely, it's been egregious for ages. Like, there's no like ifs, ands, or buts about it, right? No, I will be playing. So the itinerary for Wilds. Here's the situation. Let's look while I get this stuff grinding. So here's the itinerary. Here's what's going to happen. I'm going to get back from my brother's wedding. One of 2 things will happen. I will either stream the game itself Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, or I'm going to wait until the following Saturday to sit down and just 24-hour stream it on the weekend. What do you guys, actually, I'm curious, what would you guys rather watch? Would you guys rather watch me play it like nightly for a few days, or would you rather me wait an extra week and just play it all weekend? As for the 28th off specifically, my work scheduled. Anyway, that's, well, hey, slap them around. Hey, I took this day off. Don't let them do that to you. Excuse me. Okay. We need to make some redstone. We need to crush up some redstone, baby. Yeah, let's do it. Smack them around. Don't let them do that to you. See, that's terrible. Yeah. It's my brother's wedding. I'm not going to miss my fucking brother's wedding. My brother. He's actually apparently really excited I'm going. I have to wear... So... Complete derail. I haven't talked about the game in a while, but what we are doing in the game before I derail too much more is I'm currently trying to get enough pipes together to make sure that we're not worried about the cryo-stabilized flux duct for a while. And then we're going to work on the next fission reactor. So I have to wear, because this is a wedding in Florida, and they are trying to go, apparently, without going into too much detail, her family wants a more tropical floral wedding. I have to wear light colors. Look at me. Does it look like I enjoy wearing light colors? We're talking like tan. Like khaki brown. I actually don't mind wearing pink. I like wearing pink. Even this, no, way lighter than this. Think Kiryu like white suit. So I talked to my mom about it, and apparently, she's gonna work on it. I wonder if turning these into blocks would make this go faster. But just be careful not to lose your job, Syphils. Don't do that to yourself unless it's part of the plan, if you know what I mean. But yeah, it's just gonna be a bit of a mess. Isaac making the pre-speedrun officiated the wedding so you can hurry and play while it's... No, I won't be able to even go back until like Monday. So it's not gonna matter either way. It's just gonna kind of be how it is. I just got to deal. So I'm not really super worried about it. It's happening at this point. I'm getting paid a lot of money for the event that I'm working. I might actually get to drive forklift again. Nice, Syphils. Then yeah. I mean, I guess, like, do you want to play Wilds or do you want to be loyal to this company you don't even want to work for anymore? I mean, the answer, it sounds like the answer is pretty clear for you. Okay. Let's start planning out. I still need to figure out what fuel to use. Like, we're so fucking close. If we had multiple medium-sized reactors, we'd be in better shape. Probably want to speed these up. This is really good. Oh, was Guild Wars 2? Nice. I wish I could have gotten into Guild Wars 2. I just don't like the style of combat. Change my vote. Yeah, the entire gaming market is complicated. Well, I can sit here and complain about it. It obviously makes money, or they wouldn't be doing it. So out of this so much. You can see when another one processes because it kicks it back in. I really love this little machine that, like, I feel like it's one of those machines where you stick your hands in and you're manipulating stuff, and it's all the super radioactive material, so it feels kind of cool to like manually handle it in the machine. That's why I haven't upgraded it and just like made a bunch of machines that auto do it. Okay, so new fission reactor. Theoretically, this is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So 11 or 12 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10, 11, 13. So 12 by 13. But really, it's not actually 12 by 13. It's because you need an outer wall. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 by 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 11. So 11 by... No, that's not right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, Huh? Oh, this needs to come back one more. So it's 10 by 11. Because you need a space here to walk, and this is the caging space, and this is the wall space. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 10 by 11. Okay. So 10 by 11. 10 by 11 by, how tall is it? So interior casing, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 11 high. This is a massive reactor. There we go. 11 fucking floors. Holy shit. Let's add one fuel rod in. And see what kind of power we can get out of each fuel rod individually. And that will give us an idea of like 84, 360 RF per tick. We don't want to go too high. The LU-233 is pretty good at 144 RF per tick with a decent heat rate. LU-233, this is the fuel it recommends. 144, 60, base process time, 60. What does this turn into? No. Here, yeah. Let's depleted fuel. Okay, so more plutonium, basically. This doesn't get turned into anything? Yeah. There we go. Let's plan this around LU-233 fuel. So let's fill the entire thing with fuel cells. How do we fill all? All layers. Let me just do this. We can get an idea of how much fuel the reactor probably will make. And then we can go from there. It'll actually last 2 seconds. It's kind of insane. Nearly 1 million RF per tick. Is that 1 million? Yeah, that's 1 million. So probably like 100,000 RF per tick. So let's start out clear layer. Let's clear. This is going to be so tedious. If you're wondering what we're doing, I am pre-planning the reactor. So first of all, we don't want... Let's just try really, really simple redstone. Let's do this. Just really simple. Also, guys, I don't know if you noticed on the schedule, if you've seen the schedule, I'm proud of you. I am starting another Pokemon run. I know we've got a lot of Pokemon fans here, so I hope you're excited for that. I'm going to try to beat Omega Ruby using only fire types. I have no idea how well I'll do. I know it's possible for sure, of course. But I'm going to try to restrict myself a little bit, make some rules that it's not going to be like a Nuzlocke or anything. But I'm definitely going to restrict myself from like massively over leveling. So this is safe. And if we just edit and copy layer and paste. What if we offset it? So we did another layer. We did it like this. Basically. And just back and forth, because these two coolers will be the easiest ones to make. And if we can get this up to like just this very basic form up to like 50 to 60,000 RF per tick, this will be more than enough power. We'll have the capacity to produce like almost 100,000 RF per tick. If that can't run the goddamn fusion reactor, I don't know. I might cheat. I'm not that crazy. I really don't want to. But the restriction here is getting power to the fusion reactor is kind of been the problem. And it's getting kind of frustrating already. Like, this is going to be a massive reactor. It's nice that this is heat safe. We might be able to even work out some more power. Once I fill all this in, start putting in like helium reactors, helium and stuff. We do have a baseline of helium saved up. So if I edit and copy this and paste, and then we edit and copy this and we paste, we edit and we copy this, we paste, we edit, we copy this, so on and so forth. And we just alternate back and forth. Yeah, this is going to be like 100,000 RF a tick. This is more than enough. It's 79,000 RF per tick, and I haven't even started like trying to jury rig anything. Like, yeah, we can start like going a little crazy. Can we go all the way around and make it safe? If I could get it up to like 250 RF per tick, that'd be crazy. This is going to be a lot of coolers. Several stacks, actually. Okay, now it's safe again. How did we do this? This should be offset. Okay, that is way too much. What if we did in here? No. Probably these ones were okay because they were on the top and on the bottom. If I do this. What are we at? 990,000? Yeah. Whatever I've done here is way too much.
You must construct additional pylons.
It doesn't need any more cooling, but it needs... Come on, there's nowhere else I can put... I want to try to get it to 100,000, if possible. That's too much. Hi, Bun. Squish that Bun. Just so you know, Bun, I would squish. Well. 92,000 RF per tick is really not where we want to be at, to be honest. 93,000. I'm working on it. Why did this work? But I can't put any more in without it overheating. Did I copy and paste the same pattern here? I need to be careful not to lose track of what I'm doing here. That seems to be okay. I'm going to tell you right now, I'm going to have to go over this very carefully. Let's do all the lapis coolers. Probably even include helium coolers in some of these. No. Crazy part is this is the last part. Like all we need to do is light the fusion reactor and run it for a little while, and we will have everything that we need to beat the game and for me to escape and finally move on with my life. I see that is not gonna work. Can I add in anywhere? Doesn't seem like it. I don't know why I was able to get away with these ones. Nope. I got one right there. Nope. What's my 60 HUT? That's insane. Like, the helium cooler is just, like, drastically better. Problem is running it. What if I did this? Oh, those aren't active anymore. Yeah, we can't do that. Like, we do not, like 30 HUT or heat. Like, this is like as maxed out as it gets. Actually, probably want to put this here. Like, yeah, that is like it. Okay, it's not getting any better than that. It's 96,000 RF per tick. Do I commit to this? The fuel pellet duration is 5 seconds. Like, it's going to eat fuel. But... so what is this? LEU 233 fuel? Let's see how much LEU 233 fuel we can make. I am on several watch lists. Okay, LEU 233. Basic ass LEU 233. Uranium 238. Okay, we got a whole stack of that. And then the bows. We have tons of this stuff too. This looks like it should produce a lot of fuel. Okay. Do we have any more 238? I feel like I should have more stacks of this crap. Yeah. I'd like 10 stacks. To be honest. So 90,000 per tick. It's 189 and 351 redstone coolers. And like... I could theoretically probably mess around with this more. I just don't care. I'm sure I could make some insane reactor that gets like a gazillion power. Thorium. So how do I make 238? Because 238 seems to be the thing. Okay, we can make 238 by cycling. So we can force make this fuel, basically. We just put uranium in and we get 238 out, and we have a way to get uranium. Like uranium dust. No, normal uranium dust. There it is. Uranium grit. SC. We can do it with iron. So I need to, well, I'm going to let the steel pickaxes run their course, and then, like, we would just go purely into iron. And it looks like they're about done. I need to put more, I need to get more wood. What are we doing on wood? Oh, yeah, baby. This has been running. 7th? Oh, fuck off, ad block. Jesus Christ, I got flashbanged. Wood's looking good. Hey, your wood's looking good. People smile.
Throwing flashbang.
Don't. That wasn't like. I wasn't asking. Jerks. Your face making me so funny. Okay. Whatever you say. Yo, destabilized redstone. Okay. Let's stop. That's more than enough. All right. Let's fill all these up. Sorry, this is a bit tedious, but I'd like to get it done. We're gonna have more power cores than we know what to do with. That'll get us more of the cryo stabilized ones, which means we'll have more than enough cords to do pretty much everything we need to do. How are we doing on fuel? Is this something I constantly want to keep an eye on? At this point in time... Oh yeah, this needs more TBU fuel. We're actually running out of TBU fuel, which is kind of scary. I wonder if my reactor could run, the reactor I currently have could run a slightly higher powered fuel and get some different stuff out of it. Like the 244 fuel, probably, maybe, I don't know. Yeah, because I don't have, I mean, we have a little bit more. But I need to start cracking down the thorium immediately. Yeah, thorium-232 is the isotope that we desire. There you go. Let's see how the thorium is doing. I'd like at least 5,000 of it. Be a good start. We're close. I need another cache in here. An empty cache. Either one of these empty? Nope, they're full. Where did I need this? In the mining room to replace the thorium. Yep. Let's start the cracking process. Another thing we need to look out for is not wasting, like, more energy than we're putting into the system. We go. Probably speed these up. Another thing we need to do, just one more thing. One more thing on the long list of things that need to get done. Yeah, see, we have, the liquid helium was super slow, so I sped it up. Because, like, we also would want to process, like, all of our uranium as well. Which I don't even know if we have that much uranium. I kind of gave up. We have 40,000 uranium. Okay, we're good on uranium. Alright, I know I made extra speed modules and stuff. Or I was crafting them up anyways. Where are all the extras? Did I make any extras or did I make just enough? Okay. Oh, man. So much to do. We're out of gold. Like completely out of gold. Not out, but I need to smelt some. I'm thinking we go with the good old-fashioned schmeltery. This bad boy right. Got random iron in here for no reason. We'll leave the cash in here. We need our gold. I don't think we're currently mining, so it'll be safe to take. I think we took it earlier and with no issues. What was I doing? I was getting ready to smelt a bunch of gold. We need a small... No, it'll be fine. We'll just put a cache on it. I'll just make more gold if... We can limit it by how much it mines. Or how much fuel we put in. We go. This room is extremely radioactive. That's okay. This is also a great way to make XP if we really wanted to, but I'm not going to bother with XP that much. I just occasionally want to enchant. Any more wheat? I just occasionally want to enchant a Desh pickaxe with the appropriate stuff. That way, by the time we get to the point where we need to do Desh stuff, we're already done. Woo, 30 levels. Let's just stop leveling up right now. There's no reason to level up anymore. Let's do an enchantment. Got Desh pickaxe. Books. Let's see what we got here. Smite. Nah. Ooh, Unbreaking 3, baby. You'll love to see it. It is literally your favorite thing. Ooh, just Unbreaking 3. That's all we need. The machines will do the rest. Efficiency. That could be another Unbreaking. I think if I had tried to just stop skipping and really just sieve Luck of the Seat. This is why I hate modded enchanting, dude. I don't want whatever crappy enchantments you've made. Like, no offense. There were a couple enchantments like Vorpal. Absolutely must have. But for the most part, they were like auto smelting. Like, I don't want my ores to auto smelt because I need to, like, any mod pack worth its salt, you're gonna process them and, you know, you're gonna duplicate them and stuff. Like, you're not going to just, I don't know. It seems like a fun idea until you actually play a mod pack. Still's got a ways to go. The Desh pickaxe will do, that Desh pickaxe is gonna make like 3,000 gold. It's gonna be great. You can't call your song Soraya's Drop and not get a heart from me. God, it's so fucking good. I'm sorry, I just love when people remix stuff and they put like the Zelda sounds in with everything else. It sounds so fun. You'll love to see it. As always, please feel free to check out rainwave.cc/OC Remix or any other radio of your choice, completely free gaming radio network. They're doing some really cool stuff in the gaming music world, the remix world. You can also just listen to classic soundtracks on the radio. You can listen to BitTunes. You can listen to covers and remixes. Please check them out. The more support they get, the longer we'll get to listen to them. I love them so much. Love it. What? There is no recipe. Oh my goodness. Okay. I can't believe I just did that. Okay. We need lapis. I can't pull the lapis container right now. We're making lapis. I could replace it. This is the only acceptable version of trap style music that I'll listen to. I actually hate the, this is gonna kind of come out of left field, but I cannot stand trap music. Like, it drives me insane. It sounds like crap. That's back in my day, we used to have techno and it had heart and soul in it. I remember being at one particular, like, small town rave. It was like in a, like, the back of like a restaurant. And me and my friend were there, and the next DJ that came on, and I will never forget how I described the music. I said, this sounds like duck farts. That is how I described it. Hello, Ray. It's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Welcome in, Raiders. It's good to see you. I am enjoying some Minecraft. Welcome in. If you don't know who I am, my name is Isn't the Vampire. Ray, dock your capital class ship. Take your viewers down to level 14 for some refreshments. And if you have to raid and rest, please do so. Tonight we are playing the Modern Minecraft mod pack 3x3x3 compact claustrophobia. I am currently trying to escape a bedrock box in which all of the resources are handed to me previously. And I was just chatting about music in general and my dislike for the trap genre. But thank you so much for the raid. Let's get you a shout out. What were you up to? Hogwarts Legacy. I hope you're enjoying yourself. Heard very good things. Let's grab all of these. Let those make, and we will go downstairs and start upgrading these machines. So many upgrades crafted. Well, half them? I think that'll be more than enough, I'll be honest. Oh, they have been upgraded. Okay, 16 is fine. Oh, we need more actual upgrades? Fuck. Okay, that's much better. You're really enjoying the game? I'm glad you're enjoying it. It seemed like it was a lot of fun. Really well put together game. I cannot play it. I have arachnophobia. I probably will never be able to play any Harry Potter adjacent content, unfortunately, as much as I love Harry Potter. Grew up reading it, you know. I probably will never be able to play it, mostly because there is, it's kind of got that spider connection, and so it's not something that I'll be able to play. What kind of graphics card do you get? Please tell me if you have time. Enlighten me. Regale me, if you will, with the specs and specifications of your graphics card. The funny numbers that everybody asks for. How many I have to make of these stupid things. Look at them go. 2070 Super, that's a pretty good graphics card. My 2060 can play Wilds on like the lowest settings. At like 30 FPS. What is going on here? Oh, we need more. But yeah, to finish up my statement about trap music, I never heard any trap music that I've really enjoyed. It's always annoying. Like, the rave that I go to at SakuraCon usually is, like, happy hardcore and stuff. And then, like, halfway through the set, they will switch over to some artist who just wants to play nothing but, like, really slow, shitty trap that you can't dance to. And it's like, why are you here? We want to rave, not this, whatever the hell this is. Shakes my fist. Kelly be losing his mind if he's listening to this conversation. He'd love it. Yeah, we're never gonna have to make upgrades again, Smile. That's not true. We'll have to make more upgrades for sure. I'll bet you. Should be able to stick upgrades inside the what's it called? The machine, the fusion reactor. Make it cost less resources to run. Be sick. Alas, that is not the case. Yeah, this is something I really don't like about this mod pack, is having to build these like hundreds of fucking upgrade modules is annoying and dumb. Like, there's a reason thermal expansion only does like one set. We'll just leave that there. I'll probably grab those. Let's put these away. In the extras bin. Yeah. How we doing over here? Almost done. I'm gonna go start clearing out my inventory, putting stuff away. Bring this back downstairs. Yeah, 2070 Super is pretty nice. The 2080 served me well for many years. And the only reason I'm not using it now is because Wilds. I knew that I was going to have to get a better PC to play Wilds and stream and do my model. Here we are. A little bit here. A little bit here. Oh, there's 14 more. And the biggest thing is we need to upgrade all of these. So the big thing that we're going to do, like, I'm going to get the cable situation out of the way. We're going to need a couple extra cables anyways. So building a bunch of extra ones. You have a really nice PNG, Syphils, like. But, I mean, if you have a full model, yeah, you should definitely use it. You got the PC for it. You got the power. Power PC. We need to upgrade these to Signalum and then upgrade them to Ender, and then bada bing, bada boom. We will have tons of cryo-stabilized flux duct. We might have to sit around and make more Ender pearls. 1080 to 3070 is a huge upgrade. It's an old design. What? You have 2 less legs now or something? Your design has looked very similar for a long time. Get out. I didn't notice the overall changes, although I haven't been really keeping up. I'm sorry. Think. Yeah. Okay. Well, I mean, we all know my stance on bigger things. Bigger is always better. Oh, is that how it works? You've repositioned your body mass into your antenna? Shapeshifter situation. I'm gonna have to make some signalum. We're gonna have to make more signalum. That's gonna be exciting. I feel like I have more signalum. I feel like I have a whole, like... We did have more signalum. I think I used it. Swear to God, we had more. Ooh, hi. Well, unfortunately for me. What do you mean, unfortunately for me? You goofus. This should be more than enough. Hopefully. I really don't want to make more signalum. If we have to, we will. Yeah. Well. And flux duct. God, they're so freaking expensive. There we go. It's almost another full stack. That's more than enough. That should be fine for the foreseeable future. For the... We'll look at the quest book for the first time in a while. For the... actual quest. To make the high impact compactor, we need 13. So we should set aside 13 of these. We'll tuck those out of the way. I'll probably forget where the hell they are. Put that away. I swear to God, I made more Enderium than that. Dude. Is this what we're doing? Hey. Yeah, you're gonna fucking fall, dude. Oh no, you idiot. He's been trying to climb on top of my chair lately. And he keeps falling off. And he's, like, if my chair was newer, he'd be getting scolded. But my chair is so old and shredded that, like, I don't care if he shreds up the side of it. For those of you who are wondering, I am talking about the gnome that lives in my room. He's pretty crazy. Need more. Huh. I see in the future needing more crushed obsidian. Does your gnome steal your left sock too? Yes. It's very annoying. Let's upgrade these too. I'm sick and tired of waiting around for those. Pretty much where I'm at for everything. There we go. They're so... Oh, let's upgrade these as well, I guess. Okay. Look at it go, baby. Any clump, Neptunium 236. Let's see how much more fuel we can make. Bet you there's a ton. No, there's not going to be a ton of that, but there will be a ton of this. Okay. Wow, it's really going to town. Holy cow. Yeah. More HE36 fuel. A lot more. Like, I feel like we're not losing power as fast as we are gaining power. So if I could stock the entire battery back up with this, I might go for another fusion reactor run. The problem is if we don't have enough support for it, it's gonna explode. And it's a little bit of a concern. You know, it's not, you know, the reactor exploding could be really bad, TM. But I think I'll survive. As long as I get out there with out of there with the neutron fluid, I don't think it will matter all that much. We also need to start like mass producing reactor casing and reactor cells, and I don't know how I feel about that. Reactor. Like, the reactor casing is not that expensive, I guess. It's fairly cheap. It needs tough alloy, though. I know we do not have a ton of. We will need another round of cooking to get that done. We do have more TBU fuel. Like, basically, the reactor is running 24/7 now. Now that we're carving up a bunch more thorium. Which, that's really good. So, we would need empty cooler. We need, like... Yeah, these are going to be so expensive. Man, I'm really tempted to just try and light it again with what we have. I know it's not a good idea. Like, building another reactor at this point just feels like nightmarish. How are we doing on power? Is all full? Oh wow, these are all full. If I cut off everything else, I think if I had a full stack of Hen 236 fuel, we could probably keep it going. The problem is also the fusion reactor is not connected to the battery pack right now. Because the battery pack is connected to the outside world. Let's just see what happens, dude. The problem is I just plug it in and turn it on, like it's going to start draining it. And if it doesn't kick over and start working, here, let's move. Hydrate, I will hydrate, thank you. Like, we do have a good...
Additional pylons.
Yeah, it feels like it. How much oxygen? Oh, holy shit, we have a lot of oxygen.
Erectus.
Where are those extra tanks at? Okay. We need to constantly be making oxygen. I'm going to take the whole tank of deuterium. Got 2 buckets of deuterium. I have no idea how much the reactor will actually drink as far as fuel is concerned as well. Okay. That's an item duct. Item duct. The duct. I'm gonna head downstairs. I hate this so much. Okay, it's fueled with deuterium. What was I looking at that had power in it? All of the ring has like a little bit of power in it. I'm going to make a backup of the game. And I'm going to attempt to kick the reactor on again. My hope is that once it is running, it will sustain itself for the most part with minimal input. Let me make a backup really quick. I'm going to save and quit. I am only going to load the backup if things go catastrophically wrong. Like I lose hundreds of hours of progress. I'm usually willing to take the hit, but I'm going to be honest with you. I would like to get to the next thing I have planned. So I am going to kind of... This is like the most critical moment in the mod pack. So it is what it is. There's also not a lot of information that the mod pack gives you on like what you need to do here other than here's the reactor. Light it. Okay, here's what we're also going to do. We are not going to give it tons of fuel. We're going to give it 1 round of fuel. And hopefully we'll see if what the reaction does. I'll see what the drain is on the power cords and everything else. And then from there, I will maybe put a tank on and let it go. The thing that needs to happen is it needs to not just gulp up all of the fucking battery. Like, it needs to sustain itself to some extent. If the battery just starts getting fucking drained, we're gonna have a crisis on our hands. Which the crisis might be fun. But it will also be very explosive. So let's see here. Okay, so we need to get into the battery. No, that's not. I'm a little worried about getting back in. There we go. Okay. So we want to connect. We want to connect here. There we go. It's connected to the maximum compact machine now. All right. Okay. That should be giving it power. All right. It's ready. Do your thing. Oh, it's powering up. Powering up, baby. Okay. It has to heat up first. I'm gonna check on the battery. I want to see just how fast it is draining. Okay, so far so good. Okay. I'm terrified. Put that down there. No, dude. Just connect them. So that should give it that should be enough power. Okay. Okay. Come back in here. Shh, hold up, listen. What was that? I did it! I really did it! I'm making fusion power, baby! Let's fucking go! Holy shit. Woo! Okay. Okay, fuck. Shit. That's not good. I need more tanks ASAP. It's not like an emergency, but I need to get the liquids, the proper liquids out. I need more tanks right now. Tanks. Tank. Give me like 10. Oh my lord. Give me like 1 billion tanks. Good. Fine. I don't care. Ooh, it's happening, baby. Oh, listen to that sound. Listen to that. Listen to this. I'm gonna blow your eardrums out for a second. Okay. There's the tritium. God damn it. There's the liquid helium. I need the neutron fluid. God damn it, dude. There we go. Okay, it's coming out. It's coming out. Okay, we need to upgrade these tanks ASAP. Oh. Give me level 2 upgrades. That should be more than enough for now. Okay. I'm so fucking nervous, dude. I need a screenshot of it before we turn it off forever. Okay, I got a screenshot of it. Yes. I've done it! I built a fusion reactor in Minecraft, baby! Oh my god. It's not even sustaining itself at all. Like, at all. But that's fine. We don't need it to sustain itself. We need this precious, precious, precious neutron fluid. Make fucking glowstone. Here it is. This is how you make the glowstone. 10 buckets. We don't need very much of it. But wouldn't it be really funny if I made a whole tank of it? It's done. Cooling off. Let's check on the battery. You know what? Fuck it! Turn that bitch back on, baby! No, no, no. We're running this bitch. Where's the deuterium at? Put that shit in there, baby. Let's fucking go! Fill it up. Fill it up. Yeah! Yeah! I am incredibly powerful. Upgrade all these bitches. Max them out. I want every fucking drop of whatever fucking liquids we're getting out of here. I should consolidate it, honestly. So let's do this. Oh, not that. The tritium is really important too, if I remember correctly. Lock that. Okay, so we'll take this off. I want to have just the 3 liquids around the base, because it'll look really cool. Actually making 4 liquids technically. Put this there. Whoa, whoa, whoa. All right. Let's. I gotta not get too distracted and keep my eye on the prize. I'm gonna be constantly checking. Empty these out. I want all these tanks back. I don't want anything in this room. That is like valuable. Because I guarantee you. I can't believe it. I've actually done it. What a beautiful sound. Oh, its efficiency is going up. It's producing 9,000 RF. If it gets to like 25,000, it'll sustain itself. Oh, it already ate all the deuterium. Wow. I knew it was going to eat a lot of deuterium. Holy shit, it's making a lot of power. It's rapidly climbing. So this would be the point where you would start making tritium, and you would sustain the fusion reactor that way. This will be more than enough glowstone. We're done. We're out. Like, I will be able, with this amount of glowstone, I should be able to make all the glowstone pieces I need for the high impact compactor, and then we're making diamonds, and we're done. We're out. I've escaped. even if this goes catastrophically wrong, I can just reload and like grab the neutron fluid and run. Like, if it explodes at this point, I can reset, let it explode. It'll be funny. And then we can move on with our lives. It sounds so fucking cool. I've wanted to do this ever since fucking industrial engineering, all the way back in the fucking day, or first Greg Tech mod. I've always wanted to do this. This is like 8-10 years in the making. Wow. I'm just gonna let it run for a minute. It's spinning in the middle. Let's check on the battery. Battery situation. If the battery suddenly starts dropping, we know. You know, honestly, okay. Why is this filling up? Where are we draining from? I want to see what our drain looks like. Everything is filling up? Kinda all over the place. It's hard to tell. I feel like once this reactor stops going, I think this one's still running. No, it's not. It needs to have other fuel ASAP. Where is the TBU fuel? Okay, it needs to keep producing power. It was on its last pellet. Yeah, so it's gonna, now we're not getting that power draw. It's gonna start, so I'm gonna go in and shut it down. Where is my shrinker? Where'd it go? Where did it go? Hey. Oh, there it is. Thank God. Okay, I'm gonna go shut it down. Okay, shut down. There's nothing I can do about the deuterium, but I cannot give it any more. It's actually storing power. I think it's self-sustaining. I did it! I didn't just do it! I did it properly! Yes! It explodes. I was just like so nervous that it's gonna fucking detonate and kill me instantly. And it will kill me instantly. Wow. Oh, you know what? It's producing, I calculated that it is producing more than it's consuming. Now, fuck it. I'm putting all of it in. Nah, fuck it, fam. I'm committing. I'm committing. I'm putting the rest. We saved up all this deuterium. This is the only time we're gonna get to run this fucking thing. No, no, no. I got terrified like it was gonna explode because I took the tank off. Fuck it, load that bitch up. Look at the temperature climb. How hot is that? That's 560 kilokelvins? What is KK? Wow. And we plugged it back into, yeah, it's plugged back into itself, so it should be feeding itself. It should start eating less deuterium the more efficient it gets as well. Well, let's go check the battery. Maybe the battery is filling up. Oh, it won't fill up. God damn it. It won't fill up because there's no way for the power to get back into the box. Let's do it. Let's try to fill up the battery bank. No, you know what? I'm terrified that it'll suck all the energy out of it. Like, we still have so much energy. How are we doing? This is still draining pretty consistently. We're still kind of filling up. It's all over the place. But my concern with feeding it back in is that it will instantly drain all the power out of the arms, and it will just detonate. So I'm just gonna, you know what? I'm just gonna, we're using it for one purpose. If it's self-sustaining, let this bad boy run. I would love to run our base off the fusion reactor, but I'm more than happy to just get the thing that we need out of it and be done. If I get an entire bucket's worth of neutron fluid, that's insane. So it's 10 neutron fluid for every half bucket of glowstone. A half bucket of glowstone, so energized glowstone. The energized glowstone you put it into the cryotheum and it makes 4 glowstone dust. So you need a bucket per. So, and we need, I don't even know how many buckets we need. So we need, for the high impact compactor, I don't know, I want to do this in here because the sound is glorious. For the high impact compactor, and this, again, this is the last thing we need to make. I don't know if it uses a ton of energy. It probably does. All the electromagnets need to be powered continuously for the multi-block to be valid. Oh. 56 superconducting magnets. That's not bad. That's still not that bad. Is it done? Oh no, I just paused. We need... So we might want to run this more. Punk Streams, thank you for the very late raid message. I appreciate it. You're here at a glorious time. The fusion reactor is running. Incredible. You know what I could do? Could bring a couple batteries in here and charge them up. Let's not get too crazy. I'll grab one. And we'll see just how fast it fills up. Alright. We'll pop it down up here. So if it explodes, I'm gonna reset. I don't know what this will do. No, no, no. And it's full. Holy fuck. God damn, dude. Well, let's go fill up some more batteries, I guess. I don't have any music playing right now because I'm kind of just enjoying the sounds that the reactor is making, so I apologize. It's kind of quiet when we're not in the room with it, but I really want to enjoy this moment as much as possible. There's no guarantee I'll be able to relight it with the limited resources that we have. Oh. Oh, that's not even... I know why that bank isn't filling up. It's not fucking connected. I'm stupid. Wow. This is so cool. There's so much power. Unlimited power. The power of the sun in the palm of my hand. Amazing. Look at how fast it feels. That's 32 million RF. It's just boop, instantly full. Oh my lord. Let's not get cocky. This is dangerous fucking shit right here. We'll fill it up one battery at a time. Wow. What's it looking like now? It's producing 71,000 RF a tick. That's insane. And the temperature keeps climbing. Like, this temperature bar can go all the way up here. It's gonna run out of fuel here in a second, so let's enjoy this while it lasts. Once it runs out of fuel, it should shut down and start cooling off. But while we're here, we're gonna harvest a couple billion RF from it. This will keep us running in the foreseeable future. This will... You scared the crap out of me, little man. Don't do that. All right, it's shutting down now. Let's not... Okay. System shut down. I'm not going to draw any more power out of it. It should cool off naturally now that it's done. Let's go put these batteries back in the vat box. So, we kind of want more deuterium. If we can get our hands on it, we can produce it at a reasonable-ish rate. By the way, we need to connect all that top area with wires. That explains why that area is not filling up properly. It does not have cables. Where are my extra cables? So quiet. I know I have more cables, dude. Where the fuck are they? What did I do with them? I didn't use all. No, there's no way. I had like 25 on me. Did I accidentally put them in a chest? What did I do with them? What the hell? Alright. Music time. Alright. I officially have run the fusion reactor successfully. Let's see our bounty, our rewards. We got 1.1 buckets of neutron fluid, helium-3, tritium, hydrogen gas. So, tritium. Now we want it. What do we use it for? We need the tritium as well to make tritium lamps. Those are important for the thing. So we'll need the tritium. We got 100 buckets of it, and to make the high impact compactor, so the first thing I want to do, get the high impact compactor done. Power, everything else, we can work on that. Like technically, we could just run it in spurts to get the diamonds that we need. Diamonds are the final step. Once you get a diamond pickaxe into an auto clicker, that is slowly going to create the bedrock chunks, and we'll need X amount of diamond pickaxes to make the diamond chunks. Like, it's a percentage chance. We're gonna need so many to make the diamond chunks, and then we're done, or the bedrock chunks, and then we craft the pickaxe, and we're done. So this is a big step. I'm actually gonna pick these up and take them with me. I don't know, just in case. Fucking awesome. Let's check the bat box. I can't disable it yet because I don't want the thing to fucking explode. But we need to, at some point, go in there and disconnect it from this bank, or it's going to keep eating power. So we need to wait until it is completely cooled off. I don't know how much longer that's going to take. It's going to take a little while. I wonder if you could dump active coolant into it at this point in time to, like, cool it off completely. Because it is still using up power. Okay. Let it do its thing. Disconnect it while it's hot. What's the worst that could happen? A lot of things, like it detonating and making this entire room completely unusable. So, first things first. With glowstone. We need to be really careful with our energized glowstone. Multium potassium hydroxide. What do we use this for? Ethylene. Ethanol. Sulfur trioxide. We don't. No. How about I stick you in the fusion reactor button and then we shut it off and see what happens? So, neutron irradiator. I want to see exactly what we need to make for the thing. Let's get that out of the way first. Let's figure out these things first. So, we need super laminar fluid duct. We need 8 of those. We need 8 tritium lamps. The ultimate energy input hatch, which is very expensive. So let's start with this laminar fluid duct. Wait, what? Are you fucking serious? We needed the tritium, so it doesn't matter, but can I just make this? Needs bronze? Are you fucking serious? Okay, I guess we don't need it for this. Limitless transfer weight when pressurized. How do you pressurize it? Either way, okay, we have enough of those. Tritium lamps. We need to put the tritium into a fluid infuser. Do we need the tritium for anything else? Could stick it in the reactor. I'm pretty sure the helium-3 is like the best reactor fluid. It's fucking helium-3. But I don't think it's used for anything else on its own. So yeah, just the tritium lamps. Okay. Let's make some. And hardened glass. Got it. Let's not use any more, honestly. See if we can get it back out. Can you not take it back out? We still have a fair bit left, but I'd like that back. I'll just leave that for now. We got the tritium lamps that we need. These are heavily irradiated, so they're going to go in a box. Okay. Now, I need... I'm going to check on the fusion reactor really quick. I want to keep an eye on it. Yeah, it is taking a while to cool down. So realistically, it's really, really, like, detrimental to turn it off. More so than turning it on. Like, turning it on and keep getting it stabilized only took a few minutes. It cooling off completely. Like, I'm almost tempted to just... There's my fucking... This 500 million is still full. Until that starts emptying out, I'm not really that worried, I'll be honest. Okay. So, I guess instead of putting that new reactor in this room, we're going to build this high-impact compactor in here. Because it does need that amount of space. Fortunately, running the high-impact compactor is not going to take up nearly as much power as the fusion reactor did. And it will only need power, I would imagine, specifically when we are crushing diamonds. Okay. Back out. What else do we need? We need a machine controller, 56 superconducting magnets, compact machine wall, transparent fission reactor casing. It needs its own maximum compact machine. That's not good. Let's start at the top and work our way down. Machine controller next. Okay, done. Next thing. Superconducting electromagnets. I think we made a bunch of extra. But these are superconducting electromagnets. Superconducting. Jesus, they're expensive. Oh, we need more tough alloy. God damn it. Another fucking chest over here. Wait, what? Wrong side. This is for single smelting. No, this is for single smelting. What the heck? Why is it not working? What did I do? Oh, I removed the input here. That clears out all the silver. So to kick the reactor over again, we're going to want a lot more deuterium. Which might facilitate like just a massive electrolyzer farm. Because our current electrolyzer farm isn't really that strong. Delicious. Could be something that we improve on. Switch over our production just in general. Why is this not working? Oh. That explains it. Oh my goodness. Stop it. Yeah, tough alloy is going to be another one that we need to make. We still have a long way to go. I thought I didn't know about this. This is really an expenditure, but yeah, but the impulse item duct is the thing that needs glowstone. But that's all we need. We don't need very much of it. We got the trade and we're done. Like, It's just a matter of building this, and we might still have to build that second fission reactor just to keep this bad boy running. Because 1,000 RF a tick over what? 56 magnets? Yeah, we would need to sustain it continuously. It's going to be very expensive. Like, building these is going to be expensive. Like, we need 56 of them. So we should basically build a whole stack of them. For the elite plating. How much elite plating did I manage to make? Did I make any? I did. We got a bunch of elite plating done. We were working on that last time. I think we were working on it for a different purpose, though. But now we need it for this. We're gonna need several stacks of the stuff. Let's move some of this old stuff out and put it in the junk box. We're not making any of this stuff anymore. What else are we not using in this bin? All of this stuff can probably go in a different bin and only pull it out when we need it. We don't need any more furnaces. We don't need any more of this. The paper can go in here. Okay, and then magnesium diboride goes with, I believe, lithium. Yes. So, still have a ways to go, but the hard part is done. I want to check on it. Sorry, I am obsessed with checking on it. Okay, we're under 90,000. This is a lot higher. This is kilokelvins. So it is much, much, much hotter than 80,000. It's like 88 million, I think. So it's actually cooling down really fast. It just doesn't look like it because of the crazy numbers that we're dealing with here. The transparent fishing casing, let's get that out of the way. Oh, we'll need more tough alloy, so yeah, we should just focus on building tough alloy. What is 108? It's less than 2 stacks. Good thing we have tons of glass. All right, a little glass box. Still love this room. This is easily the room I'm most proud of. Like, it does exactly what it needs to do, and it doesn't need to do anything else. It saved us hours and hours and hours. Good thing we have tons of plating now. 1, 2, oh. Okay, done. So, the superconducting magnet, the ultimate energy input hatch we need to make. Wait, what? How the fuck do I make a slime ball? Huh? What do you mean, a slime ball? How do I make a slime block? Oh. Well, I guess we need to do this. Sidetracked. We need to make mushrooms. Don't ask me why. I'm going to start putting all of the stuff for this thing in this room. So let's grab a chest, actually. And just start, because I want to start emptying it out of my inventory and not have it in my inventory. Logistics, baby. Instead of like putting it away to take it back out to put it away, I'm just going to start putting it in here. So we got the casing. We got this stuff. I know I tucked away some extra. Yep. Here's our 13 conduits. The tritium lamps. Where are those at? We need 8 of these. Here we go. What else do we need? 20 compact walls. 20, done. Super laminar. How many? 8. Okay. Done, done, done. Done. We need another maximum income pack machine. I like how the item input can still be tiny. It doesn't have to be like the super giga whatever. We can build this. Let's do that first. Just get it over with. We have all the resources for that. Okay. What does it need? It just needs buckets, hoppers, lots of iron, lots of modularium. And the casings. Oh. We need a bunch of hoppers. Let's do this in the other room. Let's add. Yeah, that should be a good start. What did it need on the bottom? Okay. A bucket, right? A lot of buckets. Let's just do it like this. Think smarter, not harder. Big. This is so goofy. Okay, that's done. Slowly but surely. Okay. Check on the fusion reactor. It's gonna be like an hour before it actually cools off all the way. Yeah. It might still detonate. I might run out of energy. If so, I will suffer the consequences. I'll be honest. I think that's fair. Yeah. No, it's definitely gonna explode. We are losing way more power than we're gaining. It has a long way to go. The only thing I can think to do is like try to rush make some HEP fuel to keep it running. but honestly, that's probably not an option. I flew a little too close to the sun by running the whole thing, but you know what? I committed. I wasn't a baby. Yeah, we only needed to actually run it for like 2 minutes, like tops. So we ran it way more than we needed to, basically. What happened? Which, in the moment, that's what I wanted to do. I ain't gonna make no excuses. But yeah, we can make more of this fuel and try to sustain it. Like, this will be a couple more million RF into the system. No, it was not. It was like 2. 360. We might be able to stick the LEU 233 fuel in, but honestly, if it happens, it happens. What I should also do is set a spawn point in the reactor room somewhere. I mean, down here might be safe. But I'm probably thinking, like, up here in the corner will probably be even safer. I'm going to set the spawn point up here. No idea if this will be a good idea or not, but it is what it is. Uh-oh. But yeah, I think it is still going to detonate. I don't know. It might get there. We'll see. Like I said, we still have 500 million RF left. But we might eat that entire bank just running it. Yeah, it is definitely depleting very quickly. This bank is dead. So the real kicker here is shutting it down was the... Can this even drain out? No. That would explain why it is not getting used up. There we go. I put the emergency, basically the emergency reserves in. Hopefully that will be enough. I'd really like it to not explode. I'd like to say that I successfully ran it. Honestly, what I should have done... Yeah, it's definitely going to detonate. Like, the problem is that it is cooling off so slowly now. I don't know. I don't know if it reaches below a certain temperature if the plasma goes away. I don't know. We'll keep an eye on it. I'll keep building. The other reactor might be necessary for the later stages. Blah, blah, blah. What am I doing? Come on, focus. I'm thinking about the reactor and just focus on working on your stuff. Right, book. Oh, not what I wanted. Yeah. We need the superconducting magnets. Oh, we need 2 of these fucking things. Cool. Awesome. don't think we're gonna have enough stuff for 2 of them. I'll have to craft more. Nope, I had enough. We needed more than 1. Good to know. Okay, 2 vacuum fluid input hatches. What's next? Okay, let's check it off. Tiny item output. Is it tiny item output or tiny power output? Tiny item output. Done. That was easy. Yeah. What else? Another maximum compact machine. That's going to require us to spend more time in the sewage room, unfortunately. That or... I don't think I have a spare maximum compact machine that I would like to disassemble. We only have 1, 2... This one's got the fusion reactor in it. Damn, it is drinking up all the energy. Holy shit. Yeah, so lesson learned, only run it for the specified amount of time. Although it looks like a little bit of this is filling back up. A little bit. Like, it still has a ways to go before it's completely out of energy. But yeah. Okay, get this running again. Let's also make more TBU fuel. At least some energy is coming through. Yeah. Well, we have plenty of TBU fuel now. Don't have to worry about that anymore. Okay. We have plenty of TBU fuel now. Yep, done. We're still producing like 7,000 RF a tick, so hopefully that's enough. 8,000 RF per tick. God damn it. Not my smartest choice to put this here. Damn. Yeah. Imagine the 4 toroid size reactor. That would have been insane. But yeah. Oh, man. I really wanted to say I ran it properly. I don't think I'm going to get to say that now. This is probably what gets most people. This is probably how the reactor explodes. It runs out of fuel and shuts off. And then, you know. Detonates. We need a tiny item input. More modular casing. Has to put it away. Where did I put it? Or did I use it all up? No. Did I really use it all up? There's no fucking way. I'm sorry, I'll lose track of where all my shit is. Oh, we already have one. Nice. I'll just grab this one. Done. Okay. So we should also... I should make the fluid irradiator. Pretty sure I already made this. I guess not. I could have sworn it was something that I pre-made. Like, episodes and episodes ago. But I guess not. Sorry, I zoned out for a second. Blah. Blah, blah, blah. Maybe because I haven't taken a break all stream? Maybe because I just zoned out? Alright. Let's do this. Let's make this thing. Oh man, we're missing all kinds of stuff for this. Steel. Then we need a single ender pearl. Let's head to Lava Land. We are going to need a lot more ender pearls. Well, not a lot more. But we are going to need a few more. Why is this not working? There we go. Make a couple more. Yeah. So many unique items. Here we go. Neutron irradiator. Let's run this upstairs. I'm going to say right here. So this is going to need input and output. Needs 2 fluids in, 2 fluids out, which is kind of crazy. Probably needs a little bit more space, I'm going to be honest. Not necessarily. Excuse me. Sorry. Duct, I'm duct. Hardened fluid duct. We'll do this. Yeah, all the neutron fluid is in there. We don't really need this. We'll stick this. Oh, wait. You know what? I gotta be brave. It's all out. Put it back in. It's under 10K. Brain. All out of here. Okay. Now we need redstone. We have energized redstone up here. Mix this with the fluid here. All right. Let's grab some upgrades for this machine. Doesn't need to go giga fast. It just needs to go. Let's connect it with a pipe. Okay. It is making the energized glowstone. It's happening. We're making glowstone. Finally. We're also making molten potassium hydroxide. I don't know. What a strange recipe. I mean, they had to lock glowstone behind. There's so many ways in a mod pack to make glowstone that if you wanted this to be like the key resource, like we have so much of it. So much more than is necessary. So, glowstone. Energized glowstone is used to make. It's used to make lumium, which is the final upgrade tier. But the glowstone itself is to make raw glowstone, but what we really want is this. We need item ducts. Let's drain this. How many do we need? Check the book. We need 8 exactly. And I'm going to make 8 exactly and save the rest of it for upgrades because I doubt I don't really need faster transfer speed at all. Why is this not emptying? Like, empty. Hello? Why is it not emptying? Hello? No. There we go. What? Huh? What? Empty out, please. I need this machine. Stop. What? What is happening? This is not what happened earlier. It must be bugged. That's kind of annoying. Are we duplicating cryotheum, by the way? Because if so, I need to stop this immediately. Okay, it's draining in. Okay, there we go. It's emptying out. Let me make this only an output. Instantly. Like, what is happening? Let me break this and put it back down. Okay, it's empty now. I guess we lost some gelid cryotheum. That's fine. Makes me a little concerned about the glowstone. I really like, is raw glowstone used for anything important? I don't want to lose. If we lose all this glowstone, like, the problem becomes used for making potions, used for making endstone. Okay, what is endstone used for? Spawn a shulker. Hover upgrade. We can make music. The fuck is this? What the fuck? This is not used for anything. It's like the most expensive thing in the game. It's used for nothing. Can be, oh, good. It can be used as a beacon base. Hi, Moose. Good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Oh. Did it explode? What is happening? Okay, if this explodes it, this is me not understanding it. I'm going to say we ran it successfully and disconnect it. There's no more plasma in there. Okay, it's... I don't know what it's doing now. But it looks like it's cooling off. If it explodes now, I'll be really annoyed. Like, I would say I did it successfully. I don't know what you're supposed to do after that or why it was flickering, but I can't keep letting it suck up power. Yeah, Moose, we did it. We ran the fusion reactor. I'll have to make a highlight out of it. Like, it hummed like a freaking dream. And now we have glowstone and all sorts of other cool stuff. Yeah, I wish there was, with something that complicated, I always wish, like, the mod pack had some, hey, here's how you're supposed to do, you know, X, Y, Z. Or a chart or something like the other one at least has, like, a chart. Like, here's what you need to do. Here's the shape of the machine that you're trying to make. All right, let's get a tank. Make a precious, precious tank of glowstone. Hello? Oh, it needs a pull. There it is. Ah. I've done it. I've run a fusion reactor in Minecraft. I'm putting that on my card. I am very curious to see. Okay, it's deactivated now. And it hasn't exploded yet. Okay, that's it. I did it. I ran it. And it didn't fucking explode. I've done it. We ran through all of our deuterium. All like 3 fucking containers of it. Got the neutron fluid. I don't need to run anymore. Now, if I could get a giant stockpile of more deuterium and run it again and let it actually like power stuff, that would be sick. Because now I'm not really running it for like power purposes. Now, you know what? These actually look really cool here. We'll leave them here. Yeah, it's cooling off right now. I did it, Fox. I've run the fusion reactor. It's done. Finito. Step complete. All right. We doing on this? Oh, this needs to be. What is this? This signalum? Hold on. Why is it not? Oh, it filled up with the other liquid. Locked. I want an unlocked one. Ah, yes, the molten potassium hydroxide. Amazing. This is probably all the glowstone we're going to get. I don't know that I'll want to make more. I don't know that I want to go to glowstone tier as far as my machines are concerned. I think our machine production is fine. Keep a smile. But overall, yeah, I wish you guys had been here to watch it. Like it hummed like a dream. It made one hell of a noise and it was really cool. Let's check on the battery box now that it's disconnected. How close were we? Oh, we were completely out. We were down to like the last 2 or 3 million RF. So it was very close. But we did it. And it looks like the battery box is slowly starting to recover. but it is going to take a while. This is a big battery box. This is like, I want to say 4 to 5 billion RF. So there is still plenty of power left in the box. It's just, you know, the big battery box. Recharging it will be quite the chore. I think we can do it though. As long as I keep on top of the TPU fuel, we should be fine. Now what? Right. Item ducts. That's it. That's all the neutron fluid out. We have 54 buckets of the good stuff. I think I want to... I don't trust this fluid transposer. I think I want to get a different one. Here, I'll do this. We're gonna very carefully bucket in exactly what we need. No more, no less. We get 2 extra. Woo! All right, that's done. Take your fusion reactor on regular walks and runs to provide an enrichment. Look. If all I had to do was take it on a walk to keep it running, I would definitely... It was producing... It's easily producing the most power I've ever produced in this mod pack. The problem was keeping it topped off with fuel would have been a little bit of a nightmare. Once it reached a certain point, it was completely self-sustaining. You do apparently need to cool it as well. Like, you cannot... It will run away and eventually just detonate. We never got to that point because it didn't run for long enough, but from my very brief research, you can absolutely have just a runaway detonation. When it is active. Once it is apparently, according to this, once it's cooling off, it can't detonate anymore, even if the magnets deactivate, because the plasma in a fusion reaction is not energetic. Like, it's not a chain reaction, so it will just cool off. I don't know how much I trust that with the mod pack versus real life science. Hot plasma is still hot plasma. We need this, so we need to make mush. You guys ready to make some mushrooms? And then this is the last thing. We need the superconducting electromagnet, which will work on next stream. These are expensive. This is going to take some time. Oh, it was definitely an unlimited power moment. I even said unlimited power. You gotta, when you're running an entire fusion reactor on your own, you've got to say the line. But yeah, after we build this wacko machine, the super high impact compactor, the next step will be running it, which if we slowly let the battery bank recharge and only connect it when we want it on, shouldn't be too hard. So diamonds are what we want to make. To make a diamond, nine nuggies. Make nuggies 3. So make the HOP graphite ingot. Arc reactor 9 substitute fiber, 9 HOP graphite ingot with 1 HOP dust. HOP dust still can only be made in the squeezer, but I think I already have enough dust to you do the HOP ingot like recipe and get enough ingots to just make tons of diamond nuggies, and then we can skip like mass producing. We're actually going to put them in the shrinking machine. That'll be the last thing I think we do tonight. Let's do that. We need some wood and some brown wool. Dude, the wood is honestly doing really good. This little machine, again, I love this machine too. This is run literally for hours and not stopped and It's ran. Once we got it smoothly running, it's worked perfectly. Like, it's making all of the tools that it needs to make. It's doing everything on its own. I will have to come in here once in a blue moon and give it more boron, and that's like literally it. Yeah, I'm like, yeah, I'm pretty sure, yeah, it needs boron right now. But, ooh, it's just, it's perfect. It runs, it does exactly what it needs to do. And yeah, the photo grow is starting to go down because the slag's not coming in. Because this keeps jamming up. But, like, honestly, we have enough wood. Like, I know we have enough wood. Alright, so we need wool. Brown wool, specifically. For this little... Pretty sure? Mushroom. Yes, we need brown wool. Okay, let's head to the farm. Why can't I shift click this? This was also, like, all the rooms I built, honestly, I'm really, really happy with. They've all done really well. They've all performed their perfect, their, you know, their design function flawlessly. Now, what else do I need? What do I throw onto the thing? Okay, seeds. We're gonna need some seeds. Gotcha. Okay, and then we need the wool, or the dye itself, the brown dye, which we can get from the chicken room. I thought about automating this, but honestly, not necessary. What a fucking journey this has been. I guess as soon as it ran out of fuel, I could have just shut it off. This also shows that we're not, obviously, and I mean, I knew this, we're not producing enough power to sustain it without the reaction running. Like, just to keep the magnets running costs us so much energy. I'm actually going to move the fusion reactor away. Let me just pick it up. Boop. Put it over here so I can get back in the battery box without it freaking out. Okay. Let's see. How are we doing here? Looks like we are slowly filling back up. This one's filling up. This one's filling up. That's going to move all the power down this way. Can't worry too much about the power problem. I want to get everything else done. Let's make these mushrooms. This is like a quest from the start of the fucking mod pack, by the way. I think it's 3. That's 2. Oh, we're gonna need a fair few of them. Behold, mushroom. So you want to be a little guy, huh? Sticks you in this drinking machine. Technically, we could finally make a photogenic insulator. I might do that just as a flex. The phytogenic. Like this thing, because it needs aluminum gear. Like this thing would be so useful. I don't think the cloches can make mushrooms. Let's find out. I seriously doubt. They probably need like mycelium or podzol to do that. Let's see. Ain't no way, right? Like I'll bet you if you put podzol in here, it would probably work. Make mycelium. Oh, you can make mycelium. Oh. Yeah, red mush. I see what recipes it's used in. No. Let's see. Can you grow mushroom in garden cloche? Immersive engineering. Yes, but you need podzol. So fuck it, I'm gonna use the garden cloches. I think it's a better solution. But let me... We need some rich photogrow. I can do that. I think. Hi. Hello, XP Pinatas. The cow's life is more miserable than mine will ever be. They are trapped in the box for eternity with no food, no water, no oxygen. Forced to suffer a fate they can never escape. Even if one of them became sentient, they have no hands with which to punch the walls and get materials. There's no escape for them. Ever. Can't escape the box, but I can. Where am I going? In here, right here. Put all this stuff away for now. Ender pearls away. We don't need them right now. Okay. All right. Getting there, getting there. We need, we're making mycelium. So rich photogrow. Oh. How do we get rich slag? It looks like mostly smelting ore. Huh. Smelting compasses, apparently. That's pretty funny. I'm tempted to do this. You know what? Fuck it. I'm doing that. Sure, whatever works, baby. A stack of compasses. I need a stack of sand. This'll work. Where's our sand? Right here. Boop. Up to the induction furnaces. The induction furnaces have some weird recipes in them. That's funny. I guess I could augment it. Hold on. I could augment it so we get increased rewards. I think I have one of those kicking around. Yeah, here we go. Give it an auxiliary sieve. Give it 2, why not? We only need 1. I also need the red mushroom. Let's look at what we need to make that. Mush. Okay, same thing, but with red. Excuse me. I'm just gonna let it run. Fuck it. So we got that. We need to make the red mush. I got so much junk in my trunk. Junk in my inventory. Messy ass inventory. Lumium backpack would be really nice. I'm not gonna lie. That might be worth making the Lumium. It's used to make the Resonant upgrade, right? So expensive. Okay. More wood. Or more wool. Sorry. Why can't I shift click this stuff? Then we need red dye, which is really easy to make. I'm pretty sure we have somewhere around here kicking. Yeah, red pigment. What do you mean? Oh, beets, right. Beets. Beets, the magical fruit. Honestly, we should run one of the cloches with beets. Fill up a container with beets in it. Let's see here. So we don't have to, like, I doubt I'll ever need it again, but I don't. Did I throw away the fucking seed? No. Okay. I don't ever want to have to deal with this again, even though this is going to be aggressively extreme. Cash. This is a bit overkill, but fuck it. Okay, first things first. Oh, right. Seeds, not... There we go. There we go. Give it a moment to grow the first couple beets. Make sure it works. I can't believe that is full. That's kind of insane. I'd almost say it was too fucking efficient. Oh, we need a ash for the beet seeds. Got it. Yeah, this garden close room is like one of my favorite, like we've solved the problem kind of thing. Like big, huge, giant automated farm, not necessary. Small, simple garden close farm with a bat box, fucking acceptable outcome. And it's so efficient too. Like within seconds, I have literally way more than I'll ever need. All right, let's go make a red mushroom. Behold my, oh, I put the wood away. Oops. Come on, baby. Oh, and I need seeds. God damn it. I guess we'll want to do this twice because we'll want 2 mycelium, one for each mush, I'll be honest. So we want 2 mycelium. I need seeds. Wrong room. Come on, we're almost there. Now, this may not seem important, but it is. We need slime balls, and we're gonna need a lot of them. I'd rather just, like, mass produce this crap and be done with it. We have the factory for it. It just needs the single raw resources to start duplicating. Meow, 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 meow. I actually already had some red dye. That's funny. All right. We made 2 mushes. Where's the other one at, I wonder? What did I do with it? Oh. God damn it. Thought I clicked on the crafting bench. I also already had some rich slag. Should be able to do that in here. Need some sawdust. Niter dust. Okay, that's done. Now we just need, I need to find that other brown mushroom. God, I don't know where the hell I put it. I might just make another one. That brown mushroom will be lost to history. Oh, it's in the garden cloche, right. Yeah, it's right here. Okay. Now we just need 2 buckets of water. And 2 things of dirt. Doit, come on. Where's our dirt at? There it is. To mycelium. It accepted it. Oh, I'll need to make 1 more of each mushroom. I'm stupid. I used up the crafting for the thing. I need the brown wool and the red wool. Rawr. Gosh darn it. You go make some more wool. Is the dirt dirty? Yes. It is the dirtiest dirt you could ask for. I'm gonna put these away. That's all lead stuff. We're not using that anymore. I'm gonna get the rest of this crap out of my inventory. Okay. And we need to make more mushrooms. So, wool. Those are treated planks. That's not wool. Where did I put it? There's the brown wool. Need some red. Beautiful. I brought just enough seeds. This is such overkill. Like, we technically already made all the mushrooms. No, we didn't actually. Because we're going to need a ton of brown mushrooms to make the slime ball. And also, if I remember correctly, slime balls were useful for other stuff. There we go. Hey, oi. No. Where is it? There we go. Hopefully that's, sorry about that. If you do have Slack, that was a business ping. Somebody else talking in a conversation. Let's see here. Let's do this. All right. Oh, they're still in the room in this ring chain. They got put in the vacuumulator. All right. Let's do this. Please work. Not doing anything. Wait for it. Oh, it is. It's working. Yay! We did it. Let's grab one of these other ones that's making wheat. And brown mush. Oh, we also need 2 more caches. Yes, I'm going to make an entire cache of mushrooms. We're not going half-ass on anything in this household. We don't even need red mushrooms. Like, they are the most useless thing ever. But you know what? Fuck it. I want unlimited resources. Gotta make sure the right stuff gets in there. Okay. Come on. Where the hell are they? Taking their sweet time, huh? There we go. Okay, they're in, baby. And we already have 6 and 4. Nice. We are making unlimited mushrooms. One more unlimited thing to check off the list. Endless mushrooms, endless beets, endless, all of these are endless now. Like, there's no limit to them. It's pretty good. And then for the mushrooms, these need to be turned into slime balls. So we'll need milk in a barrel. Probably want to do that in the room with the cows. Be honest, I might actually put a fence in there and make like a milking station. I don't know if there's a way to like get the milk out of cows like with a clicker? I don't think there is. So we will just have to manually do it. But that, we'll leave this right here, will be for next stream, which will be anywhere from 2 to 3 weeks. I'm going to be out all next week. I'm going to be working. And then the following week, I will be back for a few days. But I will mostly be getting ready to fly out again to see my brother and go to his wedding. Thank you so much for being here. This has been a lot of fun. We ran the fusion. So much stuff happened tonight. We ran the fusion reactor. It didn't explode. I'm very happy about that. We built a bunch of stuff. The battery box is filling back up. Look at that. It's filling up. I have a feeling if we had had that third reactor, the battery box would have honestly been fine. Just a hot take. I think we're producing like 7,000 to 8,000 RF per tick naturally. I think we would have been fine. I may let the map run for a little while this evening and let the battery box recover. But overall, today's been a huge success. We're past a huge hurdle in the mod pack. Running the fusion reactor is one of the like big hurdles of the mod pack.
I've looked into the enemy craft.
Like once you're past this,
PCA craft.
Sure, you need a lot of power to run the high impact mag. It's like 1,000 RF per tick so 56,000 RF per tick. So the reactor that I was planning to build would keep it running on like normal uranium fuel, which we can mass produce. So like the final step will probably be the LEU 44 fuel. The LEU 233 fuel needs this, and it needs this isotope of uranium. And to make this, ooh, and the Neptunium 237 can be turned into this. Oh, dude, it's ogre. It's all ogre. Yeah, dude, you get so much of this from the depleted TBU fuel that it will not be an issue. Because I've chosen a uranium isotope that we get a fair amount of. The problem with this other fuel is we only get 8 per TBU fuel. And this means we only get 1 of the bigger fuel every like 5 of this depleted fuel. And we're not depleting it fast enough to like fill up the other reactor, this reactor, with the fuel. It's just not, even with that reactor depleting it, it's just not going fast enough. So I need to pick a more reasonable fuel. And the mod pack even recommends that you use the fuel that I'm about to use. It's like, this is the LEU 233 or whatever is like a very reasonable fuel. And with that, and we might build the bigger reactor, the 90,000 reactor. That won't take very long. It'll just be tedious because I'll have to make tons of tough alloy and steel and it'll just be a huge item grind, and a lot of that stuff we have to procure the boron we can procure automatically, but the steel we have to procure manually because I never set up automation for it, which I just get to suffer. The steel doesn't take that long to make, and we get to blow stuff up making the steel, so it's pretty fun. And then it duplicates itself, so we'll have tons of tough alloy. I don't think it'll be too bad. I think we're over the biggest hurdle. I don't know if we'll be able to get the whole impact compactor built next stream, but it'll be like on top of the list. Of course, the most difficult part here is the elite plating. We need like, so 56, so we need 4 per electromagnet, because the end goal is the electromagnet. So the end goal is the superconducting electromagnet, so we need 4 per. So we need 56. So we need like 3 stacks of this. We have 42. So we're a little over like, we're on our way to getting all that we need for this. This stuff is really easy. It's just tough alloy and magnesium diboride, which we can just smelt up. Not too complicated. So this won't be that hard to make. I just don't have the resources on hand, and I figured we would focus on getting everything else ready outside of that critical component. So everything else we have. We've got compact machine wheel, transparent fission casing, cryostabilized flux duct, super laminar flux duct, tritium lamp. This is, we're done. This is just slime balls and 1 raw. Like, this is done. We got this. I just need to assemble it. We got the vacuum. vacuum, fluid hand pet hatch, impulse item duct, which is what we needed the fusion reactor for, tiny item output. We need to make another maximum compact machine. We can make that. That's not that hard. And the tiny item output. I'll need to, this is what I actually need to do tonight. Sit here and make more sewage. So you guys are going to have to sit there and watch me make fucking sewage. But yeah, after that, it's diamonds, bedrock, and we're done. We're out. We just have to wait for that process to complete. Enchant as many diamond pickaxes as we can with unbreaking. Maybe make a larger XP. Maybe make a furnace XP farm. Be very tedious, but we would get lots of XP levels. Let me check one thing before we get out of here. I want to show. Still going, baby. That's what I'm talking about. If you play this mod pack and you take nothing else from me, make sure when you get to a point where the pickaxes are very hard to make, dash diamonds. Do your best to enchant them. Get unbreaking on those pickaxes. That thing's been in there for like an hour and a half. And this is producing all of the juicy rare resources. HOP, coal. This is another like 10 stacks of coal. I don't have to fucking do the wood, smelt, graphite, HOPs, whatever, the whole fucking process. If I can just get the coal directly. This skips so many steps. And that was one of the things that I go by lots of names didn't do, is he made one dash pickaxe and then ground out like raw ground out with wood like 80,000 coal. And he even said at the end of the video, he was like, hey, probably don't do it like that. Maybe don't do that. The steel pickaxes are almost done. We'll be able to move over to something else. Like, we'll have a lot to do. Like, the progress is great and things are going well. I should be out of here soon. I'm going to escape and then I'm going to find you. And while I've been in here, I've been building a tracking device, some GPS satellites, and I will find your exact longitude, latitude, and I'm not gonna like what happens next because I will have all of this uranium and I need to put it somewhere. Your house looks like a good place to put it. Just saying. You should be scared. I'm gonna be free soon. I'll be able to do whatever I want on Wednesday. Maybe I'll take a break. Alright, let me get you guys out of here. I've rambled on enough. We'll be back tomorrow with more Factorio, baby. That's right. More Factory Builder. We are very quickly approaching rockets. I might be able to get to that tomorrow. I'm not sure. I'm kind of slowing down and working on a forge, future-proofing the base a little bit. But overall, it's been a lot of fun. The raid message is going to be Fusion Reactor raid because I'm actually really happy we managed to run the Fusion Reactor. Let's raid. Let's raid. Let's raid. Let's raid. Let's raid Oak. Oak's playing RimWorld. We raided Etta last time. I want to raid Oak and tell him about my Fusion Reactor and brag a little bit. Say hi to Oak. He's playing RimWorld. You guys know who Oak is. We've raided them several times before. If it's your first time here, don't forget to hit the follow button if you liked what you saw tonight. You can check me out on Blue Sky. You can check out our Discord server. I said that's all I got for right now because I can't really plan anything until after the work trips. There's your raid message. I'll see you guys tomorrow for more Factorio. Get out of my house. Say hi to Oak for me. Give him some love. Get out. Get out. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night. Get out.
Oh, and that might be it.